Just a very quick one on it. I mean, when they say it was an unnecessary gesture because when look at all the people who were there, I was expecting to see some faces be on my Asante region or more MP to come or to be part of the whole dialogue thing, and I was expecting some be more, but I don't know what informed the other members who were part of the whole dialogue. Also, I have said that there is a deliberate effort by some people to get themselves still relevant in the system. You know, almost show face on some of the things. But if it's Ashanti region, Kumasi focus, I was expecting to see the MPs now, or more a woman to come and talk. The likes of Gideon Bako is not supposed to be here. He's not even in the Ashanti region. And then some other faces that came. That is one part of it. The second part of it is you had been in power for 8 good years. The Ashanti region, specifically Kumasi. When Timian hold some of these things to bring much development into the region. After you've left office, you are now coming to host some of these dialogues to talk about the budget and look at what the budget has for Kumasi, or talk about the budget and look at what budget has for Ashanti region. In time you could have engaged
Ezra
the public, engaged the citizens in Kumasi.
Ezra 94.1
election Ashanti region votes, they voted for NDC because most of the decision was said. MPs
Ezra 94.1
they didn't care about the region. Omoko could do so where they forget about the region. Intina developmental projects it's not going on in the region. And based on that, the people of Ashanti region decided to give John Dramani Mahama their votes. And if after they have given the vote now Fena Mobile status they will say it's more or less a play to the gallery, much ado about nothing. And that is stuff for that. But Reverend, in relation to Attorney General discoveries, I think first and foremost I applaud the Attorney General and the oral team for such detailed Ejuma Omoyeye Ebra ye pow oral team no just within a short period. Omutimi ye then your documents, dossier, command Attorney General to investigate. Attorney General also chair said he will not go to court until he has substantive evidence on most of the cases. It is a press conference near. People were expecting the Attorney General to touch on National Cathedral. People were expecting the Attorney General to touch on some other corruption-related issues. But then Attorney General was very particular about, I think, 2 major issues. That was one, the NSS scandal, and 2, National Signals Bureau, the other buyer. What caught my attention were 2 things from them. One, said evidence showing that NSSC
Ezra 94.1
FM story Ezra FM Nipana the ghost news
Ezra 94.1 FM.
An MP was paid to kill that particular story from coming out or from airing. Okay, said last year when 4th Estate make effort on the air, they secured an injunction and prevented 4th Estate from airing that particular way. That is 1. 2, the properties are the former National Signals Bureau director acquire between the period and I took time to read the letter in response from his lawyers to Attorney General. The letter couldn't debunk Newman Attorney General. The letter, the import of the letter, they are casting some sort of political lens or political net on the Attorney General and describing it as political, and instead of going through certain channels, he decided to rather come out and then talk about it openly in the media during the press conference. I was disappointed because Sewoshe Nyoma Papa Yunkwa over a period between 2018 to 2024. Like one man could have 27 houses. 27. that excludes Nyoma houses be a no kind procure the ordinary it leaves much to be desired.
And I match of an impossible that so at your no see Fipino and yet you know no Mamma this year Mamuna chain. Ezra 94.1 FM Ezra TV Sunye Daniel Cassiano Pay and somebody Tiana Eddie Shebrason where you're dealing in as Tomo Cassia Quanso on the Society live our Facebook Ezra Radio 94.5 YouTube and TikTok. Ezra 94.1 official excellent. At Ezra Radio 94.5 and something in that. Those of Bono www.ezrafmonline.com and some no address on a pay. Now the idea will be anything.
Former Bank of Ghana.
My penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama swearing in
instead of going to sex 10,000 Ghana
one must swear penny be in say one and a common fund administrator. Penny no swakasa.
So no my will feel 10,000 Ghana
now Adam Kumanu Kuswa Ekasa Charo
and then to say that even Attorney General injunction
now why and I want more
be careful.
He can't want to pay any other because as that echo at the Amazonia company limited Amazonia one and a brand was so complaint. Am I at the Daniel near Castle?
But the Bank of Ghana governor has been silent on it. On council, we from 10,000 Ghana cities. From Jewel, as they are not yet drafted, you mark and any minority. A press conference, they put it out. I mean, we have to be very careful when we are doing some of these things because these are professionals. Omaji warrant, and when they went there based on intelligence. What was the intelligence? That there were cameras that the former Bank of Ghana governor was using to spy. And that is criminal. That is pure criminality.
Amadi share ye free and some no associate mona. Yes, I see the nature say. Mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Jumana Oguso Awaye no. Na nia 1 minute bi ana chese ya bo bi din ye boni din ani se yeso ani in. Na sese de wa pani a won ma boni din se wamra meye common fund administrator. Owura Michael Harry Yamson wono na won ma pa no se administrator wo mayi district assemblies common fund sika ya na etwa de ma assemblies ahodo se de be ya wo metimi ade ya mpunto e wo nkronkoma na fe potemo no papa yi ana won ma pa no se womra na wo ma mayi administrator se sika ni nyina da wo be ba be hweso na enu mo no e kwa ya won fa so pa no ene se we die enipa wo mo e pa no ankasa na se wo mo hyekire e mo pani won mo pa no se common fund administrator no akwasi broni beka se eye anonymous yan shedent mi nkasa asmesi na so obenten and pa ye papa na momu no ebra ne din ni beto odwa ye beka se anonymously ni din no e beto odwa no na ho abehia se wo kopie mo e wo appointments committee no anim na wonom ebisa ne nsam na wo mo etoto na no na no toto no eba so e na no ye woda etwa mu match bosome ne da etoso adwe no nyame ya dom e mopani wonom agina tomu a enrada e no kopie mo e wo mampani atena ye Jubilee House a wakwa swai e de akyere mampani na no e na Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama etremo se papa nyine no ho no ma ya adwuma pa se de be ya wo man Ghana assemblies no mensiri hodo ni nyina da common fund no e be so obi aso na Ghana nyina so enya no so emfa so
and transparently. Our objective is to ensure that every CD is accounted for and directed towards projects that improve the lives of our citizens. To achieve this, we'll collaborate with Parliament, civil society, and local stakeholders to enhance oversight, eliminate inefficiencies, and promote best practices. I believe that this approach will restore public confidence in the DACF and maximize its impact as a driver of equitable development, job creation, and improved service delivery. By strengthening decentralization, we'll ensure that every region receives the necessary support to thrive, fostering national progress and shared prosperity. As Administrator, Mr. Yamson shall be at the forefront of this effort. The task ahead demands collective effort, transparent administration, efficient implementation, and community engagement. When we invest wisely in local government today, we secure national progress for generations to come.
Mampani Mahama Kasawi and Wapa and Ora ya body din sawanom Emma administrator Yania Wanoso Ekasaye Ora Michael Harry Yamsen Sokasa Shebo say Wabayi no why Juma Papa said the Empany for the Asudie Amanono.
For the honor me by this appointment to be the administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund. The call actually arrived at 41 minutes past midnight. I don't think I'll forget it. And the Honorable Minister for Finance said, where you are going is very important. Are you ready? And I said I was. And since then, I've thought long and hard about the charge. In simple terms, it is to reduce the inequalities in development and to help those communities, whether they are found in municipalities or metropolitan areas or our districts, that suffer deprivation of many kinds, in health, in access to water, in education, and simple things like tarred roads. My task, and that of my team, is to ensure that over the next 4 years, we do justice to these areas and these people. It is not a task that the administrator can do by himself or herself. It requires close collaboration with the Minister for Local Government, and I'm glad to see how enthusiastically he has received all the comments of the President. It also, as the President said, demands that the central government through the Finance Ministry regularly, timeously, and in full deliver to the DACF the funds required to support these activities. And Mr. President, I can confirm to you that we are almost done with the formula for 2025, and we have just crossed the 80% mark. I'm not quite touching 81 yet, but we've crossed.
Free and also na young consan from na Aduanaba and a better dress. Sesia da bana ni abrepa oguso eye adwuma woni a wo so sa abanda dan mu won mo bo man Ghana krono no won ma gibre ed won mo nsam nyina da etodwa na wei enye obia sa Dr. Dominic Ayine ya wo ye wo mai sofo a wo hwe attention ne ho nsam so ne fresh antwerofo ya edi no ene odi todwa mako woni awie o man sika edi ye japade akese sisi adan nyina da wade ehon sam eto centrofo anim na opani ba ko ne die beto mo pani kwantrefo wada Bureau of National Communications annual na sa ensem ya etwago ya ene empanifo adeto centrofo anim ya ene nam so madam kuma e wo mra sebedwa fie ekasa wo mo nsam a wo mo edito dwanom ekire mo se ekwani a yewra tentene ade ensamo efa so no enkoyi ekura enam se won mo se bibi se ekura no anye nsantwerofo ena wo se yefre wo mo ede to no manim e wo se edipa ususu se wo bo man ne kro no no sa wo danse a wo de nipa no ejina mremu na ekoba se wo mfa ne nkwa mremu na akọ friend nsantwerofo bo asemasi obentindin na wo ka ne ho nsem se kire nsantwerofo ekwan bi so no na kire se emra no wo amfa nya adwuma eno nti so memra se bedwani onmanyafo George Dakon ya wono kra so ye mranim ni edema edom kuma e wo mra se bedwafie eno no so afren nsantwerofo de tu ene mo se wono ntena ho madam dodo no ene yewura ya wo hwe atentene ho nsem so emfa emra no enhye wono nsem edom kuma no so beso de agina wo mo na so pa se de be ya wono mo fia edom kuma no anasa dom dodo no eguo e de a nsantwerofo ne Ghana fo no wo mo so betime de mra no asan wo mo ehun
constitutional when he sought to attack the minority leader. The letter Attorney General in his presser said, among other things, that the MPs, including the minority leader, cannot use constitutional immunity to defame others. The letter Attorney General sought to create the wrong impression that the minority leader's presser was done to defame some members of the security apparatus. We see the attempt to belittle the immunity granted to parliamentarians to speak freely on issues of national importance as very, very unfortunate. We are aware that parliamentary immunity is not absolute. We are aware of that. It has its limits. But we shall not be intimidated by threats of defamation suit either from the Attorney General or from his assigns. Has the Attorney General forgotten so soon since he joined the executive?
Na ehwehwemu ni ade egusua ekoso ya so ebia pimpina akwadro ECG won makate ECG for bebo amane se won makra cables ahodo containers mako be se empim mienu ahanan ede okono ba ko 2491 ena chese won makra containers ahodo a cables ahodo bebre wo mu a wo edi bedi dwuma e wo mangane mu na sasemi ena Professor Innocent Senyo Akwa wano aye chairman ya wano so ye hwehwemu ade afa ECG fo ni wo mu containers na cables nsam a wo mo de abato sentwofo ni mu na na ba beto dwa se won mu container na eba no a cables wo mu a eye 2491 no emu 1134 apim oha aduasa enan 1134 pe ena chese won matimi akle e watermaport wo na emu apem ahasa aduonum enson 1357 de ayira
Ezra
wayo ya chese ehwe akira kwan ya yehunu na wayina namso ema won manya for John Abdullahi Jinapo ya waye wo mai so fa wo hwe anyinam amwade samso chem se dabi sanse mwepa de wantena ho ema chese aseduamfo eno nti wono so behwe ama won mai hwehwemu e de afa ho
2491 containers. ECG itself presents as containers held at the ports. 1,328 cannot be accounted for. That is very serious and that's very alarming. And I assure you, we would conduct a detailed investigation into this matter. And somebody or some people will be held liable for this. 1,328 containers cannot just vanish into thin air. Somebody must be held liable for this. And I assure you that we would hold people liable for this. And whatever it takes, we'll work with the Attorney General, we'll work with the police, and ensure that whichever group, whatever people are responsible for this, are brought to book. And that we retrieve either the containers or the monetary equivalent of these containers. And that I assure you that this ministry would pursue this to its logical conclusion. We've also decided that we would move the rest of the containers into a secured warehouse. And let me thank the National Security Coordinator in his office for assisting us so far. They've taken delivery of some of these containers. I've written to National Security to provide us with 24-hour security. We have a detailed catalog or inventory of all these containers, their serial numbers, and everything, and put it in a system where the Minister, ECG, National Security, and if the presidency is interested, everybody will monitor these containers. We'd also have to change the procurement processes at ECG. It can't be business as usual, and I can assure you that we intend to take some swift, far-reaching measures to ensure that the right thing is done. We are not targeting anybody. We have no particular person in sight.
Abusia yenkai atiefo ya na omanfo beka ya na eye February wagefo abosom de atoso edumiensa afiya mo na rehosam efri crow from Kumasi Asante mantem ebeto dwase eraba ne din ade Patricia ni makon ya waye mobile money akrofo remfo akoto ahye no so abodituo amakana na watina nanom ensiedom na eno akire no eni chade bi kura match bosom ye mu ena no so ewon nsem bi sa beto dwabiem se owura ba ko ya wono so eye mobile money bia wono so ene wo mo akwa bodituo na eno so ye match bosom de to so edu afiye mu ena no so wonom ekobo ni tuo ewo asante mantema se ya mobile money adwuma yi wono mo age ni sika age ne nkwa ade free ni nsamo na sa mobile money fo ani akrofo nsensem ya ena posifo e wa asante mantemo ade abeto dwese wono ma bomaden achi nipa miensa wo msusu se wo mo na hye sa mobile money fo kunkuma kunkum ani mobile money fo kro no ayebo wo mo no sa fo yi ena jekre na suspect ya wo msusu wo mo no ba kudin ade Charles Kwame Danso Felefodjo and Faye Samuel Adem. Na bakwa wakan wakra de ye friend Gideon Owusu Sapon. Wamo eta friend Junior anase bakwa wakan watie from Fanche. Ye friend Augustine Amwa Baba Mecho. Wane de wano se wode nkruma fa de nem ya chese apostifo gusua ehwe no. Na Gideon Owusu Sapon ya mebo ni din. Wano na busuafo mobile money fo ko bodi to e wakwada so a wano so eti nananom ense do. Eti apostifo se emu nipa miensa one match one more back, what can one dear? Well, Johnny, ya, one good swat as you share next quine. And semi mo, I'm a nearby Asante Mantamon, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Emmanuel John Tay, and I added and semi to Central for Ennin.
13 February 2025. Patricia Numako oye Momo vendor, Omu Shutino, our crew fum, and a training wine. The Etosu Mienu, Gideon Owusu Sapon, a friend Junior. Ono nso ewo ni fie ewo kwada so akronfo tu hye no so ena mo kun no ena mo wi a ene ne sika nyame ncha de yensanka nipa miensa bi a omudi isa jumabone no etitu ni Charles Kwame Danso a wo efie 23 a ye friend Kwame Charles ananse Miami yeto su mienu Felefodjo a wo efie 29 Yetosu miensa Samuel Adai. Na yetiomu on the 21st of March 2025. Ewo pankrono any etimetim. Sesi America say sa nipa miensa yi omu weyensem yedi omu court. Aka nipa baako a ye peno ache no. Ne dindi Martin Amwa. Anase Augustine Amwa. Na yegidi se owo Dunkwano fin anase diaso anase Kumasi any Accra. Yebesre timemfo ana ubia onim bebi asa baba matwi wo ise. Otini nka ana ohuna oma ya sunte.
Ye jina rahosam yi so ni aposifo na monto yi so na ye de denya ne akase anopa de beso mo no ye de nyina esi uka ya ho Facebook no so da woro ma wonsa so anopa yi na ye nte unka ne hunu sampa ye ne wa na edi dwuma no Facebook no eye Ezra Radio 94.1 eno ti adofo ya motimi eka ye ho wo Facebook no so no na waja message ato na ye tumi akenka na anopa yi e de ama Ezra Radio 94.1 Ezra Radio 94.1 ewo Facebook na Baba Muhammad Friboase ene baye wase senka mampani Mahama ene NDC for ede omo ahoden ebeko gadamse no we de omo ni ma ni se Chief Justice ye yi no asma se ye no obenti ye yi no mayu saa ena wo mo ye wo Ghana ha se yi Entiankoma Abanga Yakubu Fuseni NPP 94.1 organizer hopeful yada say anope also on Facebook no so na wa manya to kan reverend any team members aka ne tena messages out fa ho nyina da ye beje bre na ya kenkan e de amount asada enkoma Francis Atabodi na ansa na no mama Sonia ena eso ye muma adanya ne kase na no pay ye de nsem ni nyina ebeso mo Sonia Cosmetics etontonku ene samena bia wo hia bia no ntimi sro so obetwu ti a eye Fantasia IC hair relaxer wo bedware nso a na wo de V1 shower gel ene quick shower gel no na wo de bi adware wo wie pe moto mo no eye V1 deodorant ene V1 body splash enkupa wo de besra no eye V1 body lotion Sonia Cosmetics our branches Kumasi and Nkran and to do to a friend 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 Nkran 0302 668420 0302 668420 Ofra Mama Sonia ebeje oso nadama ena oso ye muma ye de denya ne kase no ebe so mo anopei na Francis Atabodi ene semfu a wasam nsem no mo Mame MCR honomo eye Ruben can promise Spanky and Afei Bernard. Nations Fighter Okoji Amai etwa yeto mo e social media platform no so na DJ TK and a PPM me voices nyina da edit mo e ma me enche na the Bokrata bomboso no so ye de nyina da e so mo Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin and say Mike one more tena se na Ezra de tie no dwumade na aka ne de ato mo so medin ama se wa
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
94.1 FM. Ezra FM. Adumuswo.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Tiny general press conference or national service, SCB entry and few other issues.
Okay, so Reverend, I think budget it made some allocations to KJTF phase 2, market phase 2 completion. The budget made provisions for that, and then road infrastructure, even under the big push on page 17 of the budget. You may key allocation for road infrastructure, and these are ones that were specifically for Kumasi, Asante region in perspective. Just for Asante region, the road, Swame, and other roads in infrastructure, including the KJTF phase 2 completion. We intentionally made budgetary allocations for those ones. And other projects, including the expansion of the conformity
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
94.1 FM. Ezra FM.
For the continuation of those projects.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Very the dialogue, right? I don't find a Kumasi block.
Oh, fine. You can touch on that, or let's look at the Senate.
Just a very quick one on it. I mean, when they say it was an unnecessary gesture, because when you look at all the people who were there, I was expecting to see some faces be on the Asante region or more MP or Hasi to come to be part of the whole dialogue thing, and I was expecting some be more. But I don't know what informed the other members who were part of the whole dialogue. Also, I have said that there's a deliberate effort by some people to get themselves still relevant in the system. Almost show face on some of the things. But if it's Ashanti region, Kumasi focus, I was expecting to see the MPs now, or more a woman to come and talk. The likes of Gideon Bako is not supposed to be here. He's not even in the Ashanti region. And then some other faces that came. That is one part of it. The second part of it is you had been in power for 8 good years. The Ashanti region, specifically Kumasi, when Timian hold some of these things to bring much development into the region. After you've left office, you are now coming to host some of these dialogues to talk about the budget and look at what the budget has for Kumasi, or talk about the budget and look at what budget has for Ashanti region. In time and was on, you could have engaged the public, engaged the citizens in Kumasi.
Ezra 94.1.
Election Ashanti region votes, they voted for the NDC because most of the decision was said. MPs they didn't care about the region. Omoko could do so where they forget about the region. It's not developmental projects. It's not going on in the region, and based on that, the people of Ashanti region decided to give John Dramani Mahama their votes. And if after they have given the vote now, Fina Mobabe status, they will say it's more or less a play to the gallery. Much ado about nothing. And that is stuff for that. But Reverend, in relation to Attorney General discoveries, I think first and foremost I applaud the Attorney General and the oral team for such detailed Ejuma Omoyeye Ebra ye pow oral team no just within a short period. Omutimi then your document dossier comma Attorney General to investigate. Attorney General also chair said he will not go to court until he has substantive evidence on most of the cases. And he said a press conference near. People were expecting the Attorney General to touch on National Cathedral. People were expecting the Attorney General to touch on some other corruption-related issues. But then Attorney General was very particular about, I think, 2 major issues. That was one, the NSS scandal, and 2, National Signals Bureau the other buyer. What caught my attention were two things from there. One, said evidence showing that NSSC
Ezra 94.1
FM
story
Ezra FM
nipa na the ghost name
Ezra
standouts
94.1 FM.
An MP was paid to kill that particular story from coming out or from airing. Okay, said last year when Fourth Estate make effort on the air, they secured an injunction and prevented Fourth Estate from airing that particular way. That is one. Two, the properties are the former National Signals Bureau director acquire between the period and I took time to read the letter in response from his lawyers to Attorney General.
Yeah.
The letter couldn't debunk Attorney General. The letter, the import of the letter, yes, they are casting some sort of political lens or political net on the Attorney General, describing it as political, and instead of going through certain friends and channels, he decided to rather come out and then talk about it openly in the media during the press conference. I was disappointed because Sewoshe Nyoma Papa Yunkwa quite over a period between 2018 to 2024. Like one man could have 27 houses. 27. That excludes Nyoma houses be no kind it leaves much to be desired. Ezra 94.1 and I wouldn't want to sound prejudicial because as I know it is still being investigated, but Attorney General decided to brief the country on where he has gotten to on the issue. The very third one, Asama Okaye about Yura and Yomaken. And I think that it's very important that as a learned lawyer like Afenyomaken at his pedigree, he should be very careful, especially when he decided to denigrate the national security operatives. Former Bank of Ghana, Efie. Put it out to say one more instead of going to search 10,000 Ghana cedis and jewelries. That was an insult. That was an insult on them. So my 10,000 Ghana cedis jewelries and then to say that even Attorney General they secure injunction, secure warrants and all those things. I think the Attorney General yesterday was very blunt to the minority leader, said he should be careful. And yes, Anna, now the same association, but he can sue him because if say former Bank of Ghana governor say he could have lodged a complaint. But the Bank of Ghana governor has been silent on it. On council, we be from 10,000 Ghana cedis, we be from jewelry as the not yet and your market and the minority a press conference they put it out. I mean, we have to be very careful when we are doing some of these things because these are professionals. Imagine warrant and when they went there based on intelligence. What was the intelligence? That there were cameras that the former Bank of Ghana governor was using to spy. And that is criminal. That is pure criminality. And to say yakona and pictures about out no cameras and CCTV cameras no and they hard drive and jewelries 10,000 Ghana cedis and man enough in your market they can watch them no. They were neither here nor there. But it looks like there's a calculated attempt to denigrate the work of the Attorney General. And said them letter now attaching from his law firm on the buy. I was expecting saying Kombeka say same way Attorney General can but they couldn't. But Reverend, anyone was say nipa ba akupe assuming without admitting so the houses now it didn't carry in Accra or the infant say the infant 27 houses at such whooping sums of money diverting sika and was a public accounts into your personal account bank and so share high money panitimi yi say sika no every transactions from the bank. I mean, such a person. And an attorney general can say, attorney general, some of
maybe I will be
and that's one passing judgment.
And one saw
for
such
a crime.
TV.
Who bet me as
Ezra radio,
as far as 25 years
and of course,
but
Ezra,
his doors are open. Say,
ma
you're not
follow
lawyers and lawyers.
At the Reverend Kofi Asante, and there we show time now. It's just about 31 minutes past 6, and there the 26th day of March, the year 2025. So, Mike, good morning.
Reverend, good morning.
Ama, Bibi Aboko, dear. I think you look corporate today.
Thank you.
I mean, here. You look corporate. You look corporate.
Oh, I can't just say this week, dear. Now, I'm what the answer.
You look corporate. You know, corporate.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yes.
You look corporate. You look corporate. You look corporate. I like that. I like that.
Is that an Eukiada?
And then Quada.
And then you fear that.
And then Fiada Crowd.
And then can come for it.
Yes. You look corporate.
Thank you very much.
BBI fine.
I am in time anyway, but Mr. Penny B did a birthday.
Okay.
And I pay Ulmaya sending a picture at the Abremia. Them who I have fine to Ulmaya, happy birthday to you. Na the very Reverend Asuma Bwedi.
Okay.
Yes, I should be right. No war. Honest of Penny and no war. The Mercro. Yeah, Mercro circuits. And the Papa and pay a special good morning to you. So Mike, and me want some can.
Okay.
I have a lot to say.
Now you clear that.
And you clear that.
Yes.
Ideally, I need to be addressing the president.
Yeah.
But then I'll address Kumasi.
Okay.
I'll address Kumasi.
Okay.
Na answer na no may share niyama mienu.
Okay.
Police first started kasa, which is a good news.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yes.
The regional commands.
Yes.
I started and kasa omo etimi omo press conference at the region.
Yeah. For the first time in 8 years.
In 8 years. No, for the first time in 6 years.
Was it 6 years?
Oh, na that part in 8 years. That part back for the second time.
Yeah.
80 for the first time almost after 4 years.
Okay.
The Bebo police for no. Abaso. Oh my idea. I will commend that man. What's the name? Yahunu.
Christian Tete.
Yahunu. Why idea?
Yes.
This is policing. Now no they are akronfoi ekwa crowfrom.
Yeah.
Nation, Boba me crowfrom. Our ko we are gay
lady Kuno.
Sika.
Yeah.
We've seen the police higher press conference enra.
Yeah.
Ene ye can be. Enya na enka we say this year the crata na konkan.
Yeah.
Na PRO bi didi we no me a no afa krata no atwero no ato on website uko hu bia no aba beka but we dey police for na nkasa am ye hu say they are working and this is what we call policing. Even America, even every developed country, police for na me be TV so they address the media. The media will go have interaction with them within your community. I think it's a good move for Tete Yehunu. It is a good move for Tete Yehunu. This is the beautiful lady. Mukuni, and of course,
Abrante ba konso omo so na ho ya so. Yes, and also
much.
So almost say omo machi omo no. In relation to 3 killings na akwaso no.
Really?
Yes.
Ma men konko fa eduteku yentie weather no.
Who said asensuo na started to. Upia no hu yo be. Senior eduteku, good morning.
Good morning.
Ama bibi abokode.
4.1.
Ezra FM.
Ma yentie said the room is actually edisi akọ.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Lọ́gbà mẹ́ta sí na mẹ́nchíà ẹ̀kí fún mi náà náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dè náà sọ̀rọ̀ ìwé ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Reverend anọ̀pẹ́ yìí àmì náà kàṣẹ nsuo náà ẹ̀nàm ewiem ẹ̀wọ̀ Ghana tiffin from. Na saa Ghana tiffin from náà so ọ̀twitwa bá yẹn ẹ̀wọ̀ mampọ̀n ẹ̀dwira ẹ̀ne ne mpọ́tẹ́mọ̀. Nti ẹ̀ntọ́ ẹ̀wìabere mu no na yẹn ẹ̀wọ̀ Kumasi nso yẹn nsa aka yẹn deɛ. Nti ẹ̀nẹ́ nsuo no bɛtotɔ ẹ̀nìyà bebree anọ̀pẹ́ yìí akɔpẹ́ na nyɛmmerɛ. ɛwɔ Ghana fanan na nti baabi bia nam bia no na wopɛ kɔ bia no na wayɛ ahwɛ mframa wom agrada nso ɛnenam mu nti anɔpɛ ɔbɛfa mu a Kumasi na ɔde bi afa eastern bro east ɛne sunwai ɛne ne bɔtɔm na awia mmerɛ na nwummerɛ no na ɔwɔ anafo fam te sɛ east Greater Accra ne one western region ne ade no so ɛnɛ ɔmo so bɛnya ɔmo kyɛfa
Senior, mame na wasi anɔpɛ bibi ne yɛbɛ san to nsafro. Right. So Sir Mike, that is a rutieku.
Yeah.
And I ukude. Opem so obebedum.
Yeah.
Opem so obekasa. But oniha. Nananom mo begina anemu. Na omaye bia. Enra nananom ayemfo eba adum. Ebe hwe de esi. Yeah. Meka ho asem.
Okay.
But mommy, the chronosem no infri ho
94.1
me ba be kan enra de si na me yadom en nwumre bantama circuit of the Methodist Church Ghana ye started camp meeting.
Oh, okay.
Na nwumre kokosi kwasiada bantama cathedral
we ni asore manyina na se
the whole Methodist Church of bantama societies be 8 da kudum ampaba me patase adwato
camp meeting.
Yes, camp meeting.
Na ze mu nyina move mo koda ba bi
ye kwa kushia.
Okay.
We betimi abeda ho ritimi so beba anumre ti no nsia kosi na otwe ne fa anopa no nsia kokosi na otwe na yetimi ahia under the leadership of Sofpeni, the very Reverend Kokodusa Champon.
Okay.
Secretary to Synod.
Eno mo meeting na ko san fi se na mo kwa dwene.
Yes.
Kwan am be fa so be bobedifo no.
Yes.
Mutumi kosi ai.
Me ne bishop for Kumasi. The Right Reverend Stephen Kokusu.
Okay.
A break with the before Friday, penny for Babontin. Sorry. Omo shemu na ya quality hu ye members are I affected we are penny for bekasa. Na ya hu anamo tua sorry no etu. So penny a ono so Kumasi North Diocese and so etu anamo ene the church executive.
Okay.
Asia Edinkobo. So Andra Mikuhu member back no Buakwa.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Or leadership.
Ezra 94.1.
So
94.1
FM.
Ezra 94.1
Na meba ho. Se Mike meba ho.
E hon komo no so.
E hon komo ne so.
Komo no mo du.
Start ya mi nwie.
E hon komo no so.
Any can start the robbery cases.
Yes. Baba men chia Rafa no pay.
Raphael Safo Papa. Okay.
Do the yanko robbery ne so.
Robbery ay ade a na say edinya. Na nation be ma me abai wa so no a o ma ye na yi.
I understand somebody in 1 week no.
Okay. Abai wa so no wo krofrum. Awia kete.
Yeah.
Ye kunu ya.
Yeah.
Earlier na video bi aba from Western region. Is it Wasa Kropon?
Yeah, Wasa Kropon.
And also armed robbers a capture CCTV camera abrante bi workshop no dey at bono na won o ma pre if that video is ready na fe wa is it tamale so there enti the robbery cases emu on ehun se na ekoso but sisi ase de AC ekono ano edin
yeah
therefore obetimi aba Ezra Radio Facebook page Ezra Radio whatever Ezra Radio Facebook page na be hwe bia na wo hwe TV but bia wo drive with my baba hwe on Ezra Radio we e kro from bi ha na no ba ne ti ya moja eni guhui oba moja be kasa se Mike say we kete wo kro from a nipa nyina atwa wasia then we have armed robbers astomi a chese me no wo kasa wo mo asai obi ade police for na nchi obi anka ebe wi ebe di ya because police for were intel tete yehunu one of the finest police commanders by intelligence gathering the man is top store by far na ade na ekoso no you see say yamayani anahwa akronfo would in their modus operandi would kill almost everybody. First no na eba say ya yo you obi anche no eko ene omachi nipa me say we kwada sonso de no e dey see here kukun wo dem jiro over 20,000 Ghana cedis. Yeah. Is it 200,000 po?
200,000. 2 billion.
2 billion.
Oh cedis.
And ye fa na free dey dem. Any ye fa na free dey dem. A police for ama ye hu e basa even akronfo no kra obi o ya na adwo so be kwa wie bi no. Enim say wo mu kwa wie ya na ya chi bi no. Next, do we have the video of a police for na issue Mrante? Ama so can use no.
Yeah.
Regional police commander air press conference.
Yeah, we have the video.
Operate Mrante no. And I'm
we have the video.
Listen, roll that video. Near Mrante any.
I think that almost sure o masino. Okay. For now, no more suspects.
Aye. Johnny no mom na ni.
You mo Johnny no.
Na o mo de ba. Ah, we no. We ever the Martin wine. Amwa. Ana anda. Amwa.
Okura edin bi sa.
On fe no bata.
Nti ono no baba okay nti ono na so oy at large
listen mo phone picture to so
friend Augustine Amwa baba mechu
je boni baba mechu man ya put for you no baba mechu put for no this is the video, there's the picture, that's the way they were at large. I see
say omususu say bi obetimi awo Kumasi ha dunkwa ofen danso near dunkwa ofen and a central region na Accra. These are the areas that police force say omususu say
obetimi awo
akudwane akose
ente therefore wo a o hwe e TV so no, this is one of the prime suspects a police for now mama the video when the police were addressing the media, and new commander we he's been transferred.
Aye, okay. To me, I want to say now I transfer into Kifat in Tamana because no, idea by the former regional commander. Aye, Nidia by
Nidia no. Na Ash, na general transfer. Na transfer mubo to
immediate effect.
Aye, na transfer mubo to. Enti we commander address mama me sound no yes so nation mama me sound
13 February 2025 Patricia Numako oye momo vendor omu shooting no e wo krofum e na ohwe ni nkwan de etosu mienu Gideon Owusu Sapon your friend Junior ono nso ewo ni fie ewo kwada so akronfo tu hye no so ena mo kon no ena mo wi a ni phone ene ni sika na mincha de yensanka nipa miensa bia omudi isa jumabone no etitu ni Charles Kwame Danso efie 23 your friend Kwame Charles ananse Miami yeto su mienu Philip Fodjo owo efie 29 yeto su miensa Samuel Adai ono ewo efie 42 na yetiomo on the 21st of March 2025 ewo Pankrono any etimetim sesi America say sa nipa miensan omu wo yensem ye de omu court aka nipa ba ko a ye peno ache no ne dindi Martin Amwa anase Augustine Amwa din ba ko a ye frɛ no Baba Machu na ye gidi se oti owo dunkwa no fin anase Diaso anase Kumasi any Accra yebesre timemfo ana obia onim bebi asa Baba Machu wo say otini nka ana ohuna oma ya sunte na ye to free numbers available eno 191 112 any 18555 and no obeja no MTN any telecell kwa ye gidi say mam for the public beboa yen ama yen saka saa nipa a odi ebonisem ewo ye kurumu ya bedamase any asuti amanyama bedamase.
The regional police commander, and these are the nchemua or the aba. In recent times, a police for Jumedia Omedi, we thank them. Listen, Mumame was a cropon video, armed robbers, Estome, or Kamaledi, any of them are ready. So, Samaik, you see, with impunity, I confronted to me, Bo rush up. Now, you demand they say, get us the money, and they relax. Operation now in a very relaxed operation. What do you want to say?
Now, Tamaledian got him one. It was minute. I said, I'm not feeling free. They, as you said, no. I'm not relaxing. A crime of us on my operation. Ubia, and in a full glare, Lady Bacono, was all shut. Or shut or more than we in the sea. Okay, gentlemen, no, sir.
Where Tamaledi? I tell you, Mama share Facebook page, Ezra Radio, and I said, Aduanaba Kofi Asante. This is the armed robbers. Yes. And what you 20? I didn't so a crown of pay. One more project you will crown of pay. It was a helmet. Yes. This is it. Yes. I was obi kotokoto echire. Aye. The gentleman okuta bag. Aye. Obi kuta echi. Aye. I believe say nipa ba ba yiska. What's na akwa bi she fugu? Yes. Oroso baba. Baby fugu na edika gina ho. Fugu na gina dey say now okuta tuo no. Na okuta tuo ni 2. Almost a helmet no. Okay. 2 ni na okuta tuo. And then this lady from there no, mo no 2 was ba akwada fom. Lady wants to come Roberts no. Debbie no offer bag or the piano. Onoba. Ayoba. You offer bag or the piano. You offer bag or the piano. Ayoba. I was a chebi. Was a check or Babesia Pam. Who's that? Is it a Mertu? A Mertu no more. Yes. Bako nation monster video no mama. Yes. Now you have one lady on the can offer brown bag na bako. Now watch this. This is it. Therefore, a voice note, Bran, actually, 0531 455 105. 0531 455. Now, this is it. Okay. So, it's a man. Or a Bema? Bema. Yes. Baby, I'm a hair. You be actually no one. Or say green as a blue. Down blue, no. Bema. Or a Bema. I also be good to so also be so good to I believe so. Only be a yiska. And I'm chin urem. Okay. So when you are daft, a chill flat on a daft. The number 2 flat. That you work attendant in Ubi. Now, okay. So these are the 2 attendants now. Omonona a share shop no. And he was a one for more. So there are 2 on the floor now. Okay, Jacoya or day bag we equi a bema. Yes. Okay, to only the operation so the campus is first scanner kakra. And other ones will go more operation. Good. Okay. Now watch this. So I was say let look at that no. Come say friend by say actually. And the other day I said or confident kakra I say who no I said I need to be brisa. Enti ono na e kire omo. Ya. Say ba say dia do beto ya na say you open up. AK-47 bear train na mehu. Yes. We kura ne de. Wow, this is terrible. Oh no. Oh hell no. This is terrible. Obi nyam da obepon. So obi so kura ne ye obenya na yi sa that day na. Hey. No watch this. About there 5 men. Oh. Fully armed. The least you do no. Shoot you. And we take 1 minute too. Who's a must start phones na kan. Most of phones na no they say the bottom. Sa phones ni na. So relax. So relax on your operation. No, che. Do you be obia obeto ibia go bag no. Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
So, and that's what I told you. On the channel, I no. Camera didn't make a channel. But the assumption of
okay, into a quamuni. It's way a main road.
Yes.
And now, one in the walk on pay.
Into my packing motors.
On my packing motors. It's in any penny or cast the extreme you.
Not cast you right by a day. Right about Romo. When I will travel a day, we ever say, who 2 years ago,
with the bomb. Ah, not to be for come.
That is when I was to be a cost. But when a person costs a room. And I'm up here. I want to you may not know the cost inside. Go ahead, video now. But I didn't quite open power. No, I'm going to enter different shops.
Maybe the same shop no more room now.
Are you sure? Okay, that's a shop no. Okay. Talk to the fridges now.
Yeah.
Money need to win account. I see.
The same shop no more room.
In first camera. Bring the money, not the 2 the shop. What? What?
This is it. And that's what they are doing. Any? Therefore, Oba Facebook page and now share TV. This is one of them. Nation say, what's Sacropon and I ready? You can roll that too. Now, now a bizarre moment of a robbery cases. And this is a mobile money shop. CCTV footage of armed men, armed to their teeth, AK-47 and helmets near the next woman. And these are innocent Maya. Yeah, woman. As a police for Chiwi.
Ezra 94.
Yes, I do. Makakotum. Yeah, more than any. Omunya ko. You where we are. You for we are. No more sign.
Prison. No
more sign. You prison.
I'm about to add another aqua. Minimum don't tell you ija. Now the last time I called mother, I me busa. The mother said, "I want to say so." You need buy no. Obeda central prisons ya. Okotwa 3 years ayi ni buy no. Ono ase opeso asa ko biu. Eni asa ko bokọ ama asa na ko biu. Enti am nim say ebia omoko prison ho no a. Abrabo na ko so ho no ede akono nti no. Obakora na ofili say me san ko biu dia. And I say omoba back so society ni nyomu ye dia. But for me, a positive one I there. The Asante Regional Police Commander okrowaya de pa DCOP Emmanuel Teikujo ade waya de ne say un say first no a na ka chi omo so be suspect a omo nyina mo say do no ma dey
okay so this is the Osekropon
we don't want pa
mama me sound no nation mo roll sound mama but second no dey one na
there be
then
oh hell no.
I was on kuta tu. Hey, it's about to na apreso.
Can you imagine? Wo huri say. Oh, huri ya. You pine. And was
or I got as a crown or something. What? But then I got something. What? Why something? Yes, Reverend, something.
Can you imagine?
O ma say na no. But omu ja no free. Omu sa omu yi no mabonum.
Ezra 94.1.
But watching said the ochi kokono. We want to cross pan. O mo tre cross kokono. But watching said ochi kokono. Wam.
Ezra 94.1.
But say omu timi de koi. Omu timi de koi. Etino me the struggle no mo struggle na me hu sem faso ni so.
Cause say do na so kra bibia obeti.
Ko de be wo enti e ba say dia hu say omo to achi in the state a untimi nya ho hwe a the only thing you can do is say omo magis kanako. Na omo pie na obetumi a fast. I did am maybe omo war surroundings nearby we no atimi ahwe aboa me yachi omo dia. Ba no mo struggle no kutabi o de be wo kun. One sika na omo de be ko. Omo say kun aka ho. Enti e ba sa dia mesere wa wutere bia no omo nya tochew na untimi anya hwe mfa ho a Jessica na ma wo mo mfa nko wo nkwa wo ade ehia pa rebe o video yi abrante to go no must agree no so mukuta tu a kombe kuno
obukuta tu na obukra any object sharp object
kom de ba wo na kuno ara na de no ya abusu ahwerew scan so amasa de ko
oh I'm worried. I'm worried. Ya mo ho ban. Na part of our voice note Ebrem 0531455105 0531455105. The experience of robberies war yen environment any a police for anamo you too. O matimi achi any pa mensa war a year crew from there no. Mamimfa just 5 callers. Voice note kakra ban. Na minti win free ho samai yenti win free ho na fi mi mreku
okay
0208 340412 0558 620300 0208 340412 and 0558 620300 me fa just 5 callers wait me the voice note so about 0531455105
Enron so ANC more no so disaster pa
and they mama say video no
disaster pa
and wedding
say from an no she o say Enron crash say the nsu no fit from fire na no she pa na yes na am cars no so egu on Robin so
for Japan dey say yo
cars no egu on cars nya cars ketwa o pass one so
anti we no
podcast pa
you can't blame property owner no. This is a natural
disaster. Oh but say ebin so a there could be an investigation to find out say structure no
and strong there on ne bebo say um say ade no ayi gusu solar
yeah
panel na ni nyina eh esa from akese panel fan
enya go no ensin kra na enya go kra mom one kra yes and so no toy
what
so they can pap
just say nyame na yebon pai se no obi anchi sheka anim
I don't think because as we speak the nyanti say yes obi no obi shimo obi afri mu ne
ba ade ne hu
oh yes Reverend Enra in fact na no she go videos are na ba no na you ask yourself say na wo more ho a you are not more na because you so na more na no e wo inside so enye sa pa na say nipa wo ho a
hwe obi Benz say Mike here
na make ka say na chance ho no enye de ni bia o enye de ni bia
person kire say ka say nye me de ni bia
okay
anye de ni bia say
okay na me ka say ma obi but
anti ka say nye me ka
enye me de ni bia
mo afa na wo ka say ye eya me nsu dudu osu na hia ya ni o hia wo boa ka say hia mi o
okay
hia mi o hia mi o
okay
mo aha anti kan foforo
na ba so also o de no e do so ba ku bi no de anya no bia ba ku bi no anya no bia
bebe na me kan de bu bia ni we
oh ba ku de do de dia utwi
de pick up na na pick up
oh na say
na pick up that
oh ba say kai si we de anya bi ni pick up you
ama enyo 9 bia ama de enye 9 bia
ama mo pick up no
na de wa re 9
pick up me hu pick up na nya bad sa
we ka si ana ama unhu
ba ayro ho so ba enwa na o come space as na ba wo misa me
enti na ka wo de to
Israel ba ye no
o de to office adam
ya bi we na Israel de no tefo we ya
okay
amuhwe ni ye guy pa that's na me wa ka sam kama eno me de aseda ade aba
eno ka me ne papa to page no simso ko munyima ahwefo we de na ese me na ka ho
awo papa no
eno me de to page no so San ko munyi na si munyi na ahwefo hese o ye fair to me
ya ko man kan ma nyina bepu
o ye fair na si de munyi papa no
ente
yang fa course
no yang fa newspapers we are near the course account ama ma yenya boafo mi ni fa the newspapers na ye a na fi ma baba address Kumasi on major issue
bare no ma anya de
yentwen
no ma anya de
o ya pentem
ade
nti ama ma ya boafo mi ni we a na ya ba the newspapers no so ni ya fa course ye we a na ma ba Kumasi asem so
ebusia divine garlic mixture and divine garlic GH capsules no oda sani bia momode na wompa bi nto no wono pa na ye dro bia ye kama enro no ye mienu ye divine garlic mixture and divine GH capsules doctor say wo to a to ne bia no nyina bom na nya adwuma ma won ma hyade siesie dro yi say manage heart attack emfama eto obi a wotenka se wakoma ye oya ana wonim so wakoma ya de bia na pressure bi na wo so no bomoden se oba na wadro yi na atimi aboa wo stroke and diabetes menstrual disorders wo bia oyem etatim ana waposo oya wadro no divine garlic mixture and GH capsules yesanu munro yi treat enemu yade say white syphilis gono ana se uyo ba wonte de wompam be ma wo mpaso gro so modern bo no wo fom no bomoden se so benum bie na aboa wo ba bia ho kwan ye kese a waseta akeka wo no ya no madroi na etimi mu awo na de ogunsuo tentem so wo benum bi na asiesie enro no me kai wo se divine garlic mixture any GH capsules wo to a atoni bie no bom na enum bom Kumasi fo mpa bi nto wo Misty Herbal
Ezra 94.1
Holinak Freddy Mens any Jailer Pharmacy Takrade ubenya bi ewo AA Mens Sanim Dear Pharmacy Christ is the answer any Jeff Herbal and crying Repair Sherbak of Sam Kingswalk Angel any Nana Boachi Sunyane ubenya bi ato ewo Green Light Pharmacy 0530 172 086 0530 172 086 Wofra divine garlic mixture and the capsules Dr. Nwakasa ebeje so na the game frame and deco ventures no wo na ba na demo siesie aye simple kra aso dem flowers ne niam edi siesie aso dem deco ni nyina ebi ewo ho na obi a wo ye deco waje contract bi opanie ma eye kama ne bo wo fom na so wo de bebo deco no ama premai abemu a ubenya bi ewo divine and I said the game frame and deco ventures wamutonton deco hu niam ni nyina eba ne frames bia so ubenya bi normal frames ya disiesie dem de bobo ho no ebi wo ho so ana wo picture wo ho a opese wo mo de frame to ahwem kama ma so a eno so won be ye ede ma mo amukura iPhones no wo say iPhone bia kura wo bia no ubenya covers na wo ye obi a wo pe customize ana bia be ma wo pese wo customize iPhone cover edema wo partner oba so pese oye ne sa no a na wakọ na won ma ye bi ede ama wo mo sign so etonton curtains any ring light na de obeye wedding anase ayie wo pe souvenirs say ye key holder anase caps ahodo na wo de ache e program na say ebi wo ho t-shirts ya customize any jersey ya customize ni nyinata wo benya bi e wo the game frame and deco ventures one more e wo Kumasi don cake heya na ne number no e 0557 024 731 0557 024 731 Reverend.
Yes, so yenya the newspapers aba
yo ebusia yemfa de obokrata no entoa so emfa emamoi na de obokrata no bomoden eka ye ho na front pages no said ensam no eba ye no ano yemfa ensomo anopai na yasem Reverend one more fan to okay my me hwese e benya wo other platforms as well okay ti ya shasie na ye the punch the obokrata no ashasie e de amamo na the punch the obokrata no ena wo bo amane said ye won ma hyase na wo mo chiche mpanimfo yi say bi mo enam kana chiche kwan so ebu oman efa so no de obokrata ma ne ebo ya wode eba ye no wo se edom kuma no ena wano da mu a wo mo gusu ka sei na edom kuma ne nsem a wo mo kan bi nyina no wo mo kire mu a wo se ekwan ya wo mo ehu obi se bi a wo mo ye hwehwemu efo obi hu sa de na no ada wo mo so pani bi ato 27 estate ni ade yi na se ekoba se wo mo ye hwehwemu no a wo mo se ke be ye pa de a se ne court na wo so mo de sa fo ne ko na se ye be friends and trofo ni aburumu a ayen sentrofo nhemu agu o mo ho ani mase no edom kuma ne se wo mo tietie o mo fa ahudie so kura kan national security sensem e ko so a national security koko rewura Dr. Ns Adison fie eno ache so kura yera ke no for yata wo ko rewura ho no edom kuma ne se eya abroso eno nti wo mo lawyer bekasa ya wo chem se wo mo so ebegina mra no so na wo mo agina mo na so na se niema e ko so no Punch Africa se dom kuma ne se enya de se wo mo ho ena se wo no mo eni eje ho na sansem kro ya na yewura Attorney General amane bona be chemo say Attorney General drags 2 people to court over alarming scandals and also some nsem eda ha say ya scandals nsem a aba beto dwei won say Attorney General ede enipa mienu na akwakopie mu ewa senie mu adehye beka ye a ena no dwoada eno friends ntwerofo ya sanie ma ekoso enyina no wonum ede honsem etu dwam meto so ede chronicle de obokrata no ato so na chronicle etwa onumanyamfo Alexander afenyo makin emfoni ede ato wasei na wasei sesia pa de mahama sade mampani mahama pam nipa no ano odin pa na chronicle hrm a wase mahama is sacking professionals and replacing them with party loyalists eti wachrem wase social obi a abayi pam no na yeje won madwuma firi won nsem ma no kwasem nie won ye professionals adwuma no won betimi aye nyina mampani mahama pam wo mo na chasa se party mufuo won mo adi party na chenko a na wode sa adwumadi eso won nsa no so chronicle the obokrata edi ejremu atudwam na chronicle kroya na ebo amane wose mahama talk and do president we eye onwanyamfo eye mahama yarga wono na ye edododo no bado dini e omrahye bedwafie wose mampani mahama wonye obi a waka wonyo wone de wakasa ade no obewe a waka na oye wonye obi a waka na ode to hom eno so chronicle do bokrata no e de enchemu atu edwam na Dubai ene madehye edum jasihye ya na no ada ebeto dwai Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ababe PM e wa haseyin na Dr. Bawumia e ba no wa mane sansa wo ba ye a wo se adehye a won ho aka e wo ejasihye no mu no ewo jasihye no mo no mampani anase mampani dada abedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ebepie mu ase no wode 200,000 Ghana cedis kanisika 2 billion ena wode ebre wo mo a cement bag no so wode 1,000 bags of cement enso aba se wo momfa enchichiri edwa no ebie mu a eno so chronicle de bokrata ede ejremo ababetu edwam mamefa daily graphic de bokrata no ento asoi Daily Graphic Democrata Edia Manebo atudwa we the GSS report and akrata so achiremu na wase education access increases steadily quality trends
akwanya ga nipa enya education increase pa eno musem Daily Graphic Democrata no ede ejemo no ababetu edwa na sanso na housing ministry aso ya wonu hwe adanse ho nsem so wo man gana mu so ejemo a wonu se water challenges ni ade hye nyansuo enom no wo mo ene hwehwemu ene hyehyeye egu akwam Daily Graphic Democrata na ababeto anasa wode sa ensemi emu amanebo ababeto edwa yemfa the new publisher Democrata no ento asoi was say private jet owner Richard Quay account blocked. Papa you to say free weekend be wajiri deeper from the birthday lavish. You cast a lavish birthday party. On your worried sao. On your worried. I mean that's a fact.
On your worried no.
On your worried.
I say Oboka about $3.5 million. Yes sir.
And he's not worried.
Say we bet me see a dime be ama ye be added mu.
Na him down do awasi.
But Reverend, you see,
Nani
say a down na mo kana mo say media me say. Nyame hira na ya nyame ase. Nyame hira yesu bi na emum. Ne source of wealth no.
Nyame hira.
You see, Africa on.
Obia they investigate. You can't show this opulence without
now we are
declaring a source of
exactly.
There. Or maybe be massa only Ghana.
Now we are about basso, no be a helu, and one into you to do a beer. Now the source can be aso no. Or not because maybe a scabby free baby.
TV no took a toy and audition business.
No to petition. Oh, their petition now be
your plates 5,000 plates a day.
Okay. 5,000 plates a day.
They are not 5,000 plates.
Nanya 94.1 FM.
Tonya scan at the bag no baby
investment.
Shall baby quick angels investment. What then you know very quick credit
man for you plate cake and man for who man for jelly funu. So I think I mean until media me who is source of income now I'll just say that the Lord has blessed you.
Yeah.
Until when the source of income, what I will only have to appreciate greatness. Because and you'll be answer why you in a church or a fucking boneso.
Oh no, we are not saying that. But I can say, on my biana, the near no dear. One be a base biano. I was said, you say, and you are bad now, yeah. And a man says, can be a scene. And you all one can say, that was how. Who are not catch say
chartered accountant by profession.
How many chartered accountant in Uganda? In your old one na no near fun say what I say?
Oh,
Mr. Full chartered accountant.
I feel sir and I said unveiling itself. Unveiling itself for scrutiny. Na ye hu say ampa nyane sira no genuinely adwuma o ye no asika no showcase no. Na mabruno so enya encouragement from that. But I yes until that happen no. I was still say
they say what na busu TV be kwa me plan say TV here bo reverend yachi. Metu
I want to hear you with the car. We are not of because abraba man for the nyesika is abraba no bia na man for the di ane ane man for be so
Ezra. Asamo.
Nyame hira wo mo.
Nyame hira wo mo ti. Ya fa ne sa.
Containers no aka ho asem.
Ya ba mo. Arapa ye kan e wo ye news no.
Containers.
Ye ba ba. Ya si ayira.
E wo port ho.
E wo port ho.
Na ayira ha kodi ba bi o. Ye ho be kokodi.
Ayira da ben.
Na utie minister statement na dia. Na say enye da kru. Yeyi bo ye ntua ho ka. Na eno so enko ECG warehouse na ayira.
So say they can't account for.
Yes.
It in say ayira per se but ye ntimi mo ho akonta.
No, e bo ho ye wo de omo de sika. Eyi ye. E na ye wo de eyi ya yantua sika bia. Na ye hu ba bia containers na dey e wo. To 1338 or so no. Ni nyina ayira wo ye hu. E na ye wo de ye di akọ. Enso no ye ntimi enhye da ehu how and niam kwa na wom. And I am a dessert. And Reverend, I am a dessert. Aban Sasaye. Oh, yes. But dear, Metatino, it tells you, say, I wear a sa. Sandis by a sa. And on by a film of trick. And as a sign, and before be explode here. Emma will be able to say, hey, says Sarah Necoso. I went this moon. And I nay, and this is about Beman Pico position. And almost my who the akoso ewa abanada num
eti ya na asemisa na ebisa se ekosi sayin
ane de de omo ya nuafo
eti asa ya na me hu ni se
baba ni ata baba ata
enti ye be de ye wi afon ye kwai enkosi ba bia
ba ye ni ti ba wo no tete no
me ko senior higher ye kire me say mamuo mu no omo no you scratch my back I scratch your back na ne na matesa statement na me government teacher ne kire me no and then na mate ase
barama ene masesa
no yon ko tete de kwai
ene masesa ho
yeah
okay so 0531455105
na Reverend papa na wo mo say 2 million sky train saga ne ho bom mu a wadwane akoshe Senegal no wo so onwane ora soro mo asamwa so onwane
baba
won ko ba bia wo so onwane ai enti eno so publisher by
right so I will just pick about 5 callers if you are now you address the next issues 0531455105 Fabwa for me no mame
yo and na Gwanbe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic can for at the amount sebra and chain na wansa yade ntu yade asem fama ni papa ni ada jenipa eni ahotro se de yade CCTV nipa no nipa adwendwene kese ba kopa ba yade wo ya ho kire to nkyene a yade na di ho woni ewo bi esu woni eni bi esu sun na nyame adom yen e de Gwanbe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic abre yen se wo mo yen na wie ye bremi wontu ye yade ase emfama yen na wo mo de wo mo hu se yade na yeresa no ye wa kwanu asa bebre ya yade tu yade ase eti obi wo ha ne yade no e wo se ode bibiduro ne kano na yade na se etuo wo mo no ho ya ekoba ne sa na wo mo de beboa wo bi de no eye machines e na wo se yade ne to so na etimi boa no wo bi kura wo ho no ma yade ne se de esi hinta e wo nipadue mu no e wo se machine e hwehwe yade no ba na edi no etu ase ni nyina da Gwanbe e de hye na guakwam de ne ehia moja mu hwehwe mu lab no eno so wonom eye bi afa scan ahodo de wo se ye miemia no massage no e ma ne no mpekekesi ni nyina wa bo ne hye eguakwam physiotherapy ni nyina da eguakwam na ekoye honhom mu de so a wo mo se spiritual counseling any dietary counseling wadi die mu o enema wudie die ma onipadua no wodim se dodo na akofa yade ebro enti obama wadidie ho akwankyere de wasa wode ka aduane ho de wasa wo yifiri mu ebeboa wo ama wanyina kye no ne nyina da Gwanbe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic wo mo e de ho akwankyere ebema wo eno ntebedofo so yade no eye hypertension uyoba na bema wo pa wo awade fo mu nyina mo nkwai na wono mo emo mo diabetes typhoid ene mu sa yade ene mu mreye menstrual disorders stomach ulcer any yade biada asye no eye Gwanbe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic ejoso owo donyina obendonyina circuit court 0241587674 0241587674 na uba paint wo dan ho dia na eye Inshraba painting works
that is an
original Inshraba oh eye kama Inshraba ye kama na adwuma ho te na me de na ho brase kura de kome no won pene ho asem wo di no kure
1 week bibe si obeka kire wo ama wo se bibia si enti na mentimi nwe 1 week no no
enye krokro da dwon bia nyu sika na da bia wono contract akese no oji o ekroma sika fo nyina wona ye wo adwuma
no bo so form
na no bo so form
Inshraba
na se de nyame ehia ni nyina no he adwuma bia wo fre no ba be yama se eye one room na pese openti ana se mansion kese na pese opentie wasi hostel wasi hotel nyame adom enkofo 27 estate watimi asisi bia tobia baba de French Inshraba na wo me painting ne kama emfama wo bi ono ma paint no he wono kura wonim paint e wo so paint ne down wo de Inshraba no watimi gina wo se no ahwedan no wa ho ono atimi hwedan no ho paint a wo de paint dan no abema dan na ho ofe no adan so sedana ye dada opese ye painting na ye monoma wo a French Inshraba no me adwuma no ema residential painting commercial industrial interior decorative and restoration painting eye Inshraba painting works was a high quality work at affordable prices wobeye adwuma so ama na so ne bo no e wo form Inshraba painting works e wo Meduma Kumasi 0543658290 0543658290
right so let me just pick about 5 callers wait with the voice note abremi 0531455105 nkoma ye did the armed robbers issue the newspapers the collapse of everything and person ye ti we free o na mfim abakumase na enra the clash and unnecessary uproar I cause so e Kumasi abontin ye di hu nkobo wait me afre 0208340412 hello good morning
Ezra
good morning Reverend
yes and pay ye di nkomo bebre emu de na person
yes friend do quick Friday
okay
we ye born na baso vice president MPP Alaji we dey born na ama second police for so my idea, so much much conformity. Now, the outcome is so, inside them, it's not a bit more than one common fact. And I said, hey, you OD, the birthday. Reverend, and they have to do the choir of Roman that because they would say, now, Juma said, Juma may say, no Jumano. I'm not so full cowards, Cocompo, to so. I am not to say. That coward says, no power, the terrible young the coward. And see, you know, money there, and do the Biswana as a Chumason.
Martin, for. Yeah, good morning, Juan America say. Harley? Right, what's with my friend? Yes, good morning, when you? Yeah, Juan America say.
Hello, Reverend.
Me too, pa, with them.
No, you are the you ready to be some young about so can't say so that Tom and Boy give them. I'm not the Yabro, young about now, some of them for property mention on that. Incoming as such a man, John Boyd channel. Reverend, police tell you about something in the about so I can't for the Amaya. Amaya, the BBC or my own teacher. Na papa kaka kabina na oye Asante na Pierre no Rebel oye sawa pano so na okasa oye free pa
God oh see the o post ni na free o nsam ti afi de o mbesa
any mo man start ni aduma for say no see media city no very good for me papa I walk me so na be obi a me chara no
and I told you some college. Good morning. Yes, good morning, Winnie. Yeah, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, when you?
But Michael and Katapakipus.
Mammy, too.
But you know me, this is I'm Robert's phone. Hello.
But you too, pa.
And then because I'm Robert's phone, say, show me, Sana. Me. So please me, you do want to make them go court na dem go to please me. I can no kwanka. I say find different way be na ye me mo faso. Because so sure, I'm go please me. You go to me na ko kwasa ma kwa do no ma ye fu na ma ni nyadwane di. Enu no be ta say in there, ma ka say bia e dem ko to e fia no ma na mo obi mu issue bi na me ka sa na ka de la me say we be there in person di bo no sa. Can you imagine? Just at the way madam so Blana and some young that be on
94.1 FM.
That's it. Na yemfa voice note to trust. They what yentimi fa course bi. Maka yem say me bo we tew ye wi aya ba be Kumasi nkomo.
Asante, good morning. Ya menka mo na mumu adwuma.
Ezra FM 94.1.
Na kesa ben yes say kesa ko den yamia si bi mu. Because nyame anye adom ne yadwene dane ye ne yanto aba entia wo mu a nka di na ayo meyo
Ezra FM
94.1 me nyina o awrade Uganda mobo no mana ye mobo dodo awrade nka mo
Reverend Pachoma, good morning. You fame Alaji Matthew obi mpo pipe me chia face Dauda incoming MC Asumasi asukore mampom shani pa Reverend Masemifa mesre pa mesre abanye bayi waya adie papa atus for go peshom ye meniachi papa na we dem stress boys ye enkofa de chiom yi ka mesre pa se judges no wo munya botwe pa na mo mfie se we call 40 we 40 years no mo koba wo hu akokokra.
Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante one say Mike na bishafo na minia ata mechiamo na mema na na matranko nyina so ade toche na mchache mo no kwa
Ezra 94.1
FM. Ezra
94.1 FM.
Oh, Eddie, the police for more so na CCTV camera na ebo na bonten so bia says o mo hwe no mo nyɛ ho adwuma maye na PLO na no wa Asante nye papa kakra
Reverend Kofi Asante Christ and assume you can wo Mediana Mr. Paul okay abumuche Bosa Dance West Mamicha His Excellency John Otuboni Ramani Mahama and Vice President Professor Nana Opoku Ajimai any honorable Richard Kosi Ofuri Ajimai aka Zuba Mr. Samara came boss media mufa my why yo media me say akronfo no ho me to bia na me we ejije omo to dodo ya boba ku mienu tua nkomo jade omo ye kobra na so ahomachi eye adwumaden epeska gro motum na o de just seconds abewia no enye fine enye kura nti me say ye mmobone ya na street for enye wa no mo chichi
yes see no get no yes see no anya ne wa we komane yes see no
Anopai mini akwa Asante Kristo sumdwe enkan pa anime officer Mike no kasamo ni se oman ayaro semu ovu na mo pokwa jima ya na dum bia no ma bi se koso na ni party na ede akomatu kura ya ma oman mu se na ese himfa na oman Ghana ye ni chire and I'm a first acropon incident in Agise.
Ezra 94.1
FM.
Ezra
94.1 FM.
Aduanaba, good morning. Anu obejofu nyinachi. Reverend, Ghana ha nema bia ekoso no. Say I start am boni pani bituo e TV no so ama obi anhu a sane ma we nyayo sabi obi abre enye ne sika so wo fi sika na okoja wo de gi sika na ko ba bia eni pasa wo nkwan wo ade na wakoche ne wa hwe se ye de sika yo sapa so awo wo bi no shadi Efe.
Aduanaba Kofi Asante Reverend me mo acho na beja fo nyina wa de nyina ba fi do up so bant wana ba se so bo achi mpesua so Reverend yeda yewi Asante Regional Commander se o sha obaye wa sha se chim kofo kakaka maye na sa mani mo mu yewi a mobile money for no sebi echo mu se ne de omoba na okra owura saho tede na gufo ya che omo sebi utwa wasani die bai nipa desani wo buni tietia ne yam no hikam nyama hu ni mobo se na yewura se Mike
Ezra 94.1
enchantri yes ne ayi
94.1 FM Ezra FM Aduanaba
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Na me pacho o we a police for no isa normal o moto na nketo na boys ne de chichi moto se ne car se o mo de na mpotemu adwuma o so o mo de ye ni ye o ade o mo de ba so o mo de be ni se o bejeja moto ni se ne na mpotem na o mo ni na mpotem ye pia akwa adwuma no o mo ni na areas so enti region bia o se ko so moto su no ko centre gugu ono nti ade ye tian ne apia mo asa bonsa mo obi ankoye na adwuma e was
yeah, good morning. Hey, into that sa ya na say abansi sa ya na na bo pa. Since when it is a police for about bontin, it's my because say ya check on for na say anros be ko be me yenyo macho. Nti no mo akonya so mitima abifu public na edu baby atwam na this ekodun kan. Eno kra ya saka na otum. Omo background do be kan bi aso nya ne kra. Hey. And the Kobana said, I buy Bias, so Bia or Police 7 Bia, Pamuni through a Hokrania doing power for back.
If Radination income as a fear, who are them? Amos is just by all the airport no papa with the Midman Papa in some ha. Mchacha Modino Copia, Miss Red, a Gadifona, edwa ho na hye dendenden de ye mpanifo enhwe no monto ho na mo na omuntimi emmoa na adwadefo nso mfa omuntimi apamfra na galamse ne papa nyame se nka na kwesi se da je
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra
94.1
FM. Enkwala ni na galamse people akwala 11 years 10 years
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And a sebi kafra chese se galana na sebi A2.
Good morning. Within the Indian Federation from Kasuku Basin Estate. Reverend, whether comfort the children, I say, Kumu, who are good for children, Kumu, you go over Kum. Now I said, don't quite, no prison, inform something.
Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante when you are Sir John, Sir Mike, Yankupon Shop Papa, you have to try Idris in to Parliament or Boise. Reverend, one say, Mamincha Asante Regional Minister, and Lincoln, or Dr. Franka Makohine, and Regional Chairman and Akwasi, Honorable King Zuba Suso, and Kameme Yamishan Papa. Reverend Akrofui, in fact, I will hold. Share CCTV camera is here. Reverend Cabestre, Saint Penfubet, my home be, ama a home a boab form, ama will be a shop beer, nay, Mantemu beer. I was saying, can you be the bobo be beer? So, Reverend Nanka Timia Boa, ama, Chronono, so better because
it was some woman church on, but you won't for me. And I make her there. The main issue about that and Robertson. Me say come nko or say eti committee bi ana say eti eku bi
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1
FM. Would you be who?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
One gets so should be kulampo so steady. Oh, obi to me banner or kase. Oh, media ehona me call and put them minyamesa ko hobi. They said we are no pay more kan. Adan my edwuma o medua de o. Maybe we inti afa na de neighbor by den beba na ntumi nti o medi boni bi o na masan so akobio no enya sa o say ni wo ye adwuma it's as be believe da didn't na enfo mo nkwase nklase ayofo mo wona akwakoselo mo oh once as enfo be pese di dua na de ma mo ankasa oh say esa ne mo nyina be ma say shortage of food nyina to atwa ena gates na mo twoku wokula kase mo nso a betumi afa we say means bi so ensemble for 9 years hard work. Doing something be full about not to punishment. Why okay? Me sure say bro be blame no from Krumba be blame na mo din sembo no wo na mo baba ha.
Sir Mike.
Reverend.
Me mamachi.
Yes. Ya jo subi.
Na ye nyamre na nde. Enra ye wi show.
Yeah.
Yani ayeko kejetia.
Exactly.
Na yako hwe sade ehositia.
Yeah.
Is it kejetia or
Adum PZ blue light.
I'm sorry, I want to be on my feet. Mami sorry Edna.
Adum PZ blue light central market.
Yes. 94.1
So Mike, Yatra Kumasi ache. Yemu bi yanwu ye Kumasi.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
But since 2000, yawo Kumasi ya. For how many years now? 25 years.
Yeah.
At least.
We are citizens.
25 years no. Ya nye back benches.
Yeah.
At least for the last 25 years, Kumasi, after 3 years, effectively, ya what the forefront of Kumasi. Assembly besi wo Kumasi, the in and out of Kumasi, you know, ye dieni ya day. I was at the stadium. Me na me cover. Bra ye do what koko so AC so. Ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
Otumfo Oseti 2.
Yes. I covered for more media, multimedia.
Okay.
That was the first time me Jerry John Rollins interview one-on-one. Me ko na name suru.
Gone what in nka.
I was young then time.
With 25 years.
I was signal me, bra. I was like, Rollins is very charismatic. Rather than crazy. He saw me coming, and as I call. No, the secret is a member. And you go to our show, and yes, what do you want to ask? We heard him say, we say, how did you see the program? No, I said, no, starting. And I had a very lengthy discussion with him. Etienne Kumasi. Yahoo mayors bebre. Yahoo disaster ewo Kumasi. Yahoo commitment aban bi aba ewo de me Kumasi. Midi yawo. Se Kumasi ekonachi ewo mpuntuo mu.
Ekonachi.
Kumasi ekonachi.
In terms of development.
Greater Accra develop konanimu no. Kumasi ekonachi.
Okay.
And Kumasi ekonachi ni nyina no. I will blame yen Kumasi for ayetim. Ya mama no fool you see yen. Ye the politics say Kumasi. And this dream say oh ye de ma Kumasi kura Kumasi nkai. And people so ye de ya nya ma wo mo kura ye de ne wo mo. And this is why we are going through. Ni nyina so ye yesu ni ye ban ye da na di wo Kumasi. So Mike ye ti kura we mu.
Yeah.
Bra ye gi kejetia ye ti Kumasi abonten so na nsuo to na Kumasi nsuo yiri afa Kumasi kejetia atecha amatim every year ne ja eshi Kumasi Central Market. Eme wi ase ye kofa nkrama free Israel. Ebe ye forensic investigation ye hu de esi ye. Ni nyina ne ye de ani tua. We reported it. We felt it because we were journalists. Ni etikroma. Kofi Asante ni obi na say me Kofi Asante with the many hu.
1FM. Ezra.
Jabi esi what Central Market biara Joshua ya kwa report over the years we know
94.1
Ezra 94.1
you started say yes kejetia Nana Prempe Andy agrochemicals
okay
kejetia chama wuntu minom then time MP pimpani for edi animu share dwadifo achi because ANDC aban na was wa AC kejetia yeah demonstration omo di betu galam say e ba betu gold e tu dia ndien yeah demonstration say mamai bo omo wa deja journalist bia obeyi wanim say wo support project na
ANDC ni
now we ANDC ni
94.1
that time say Kofi Asante ye mu bidin me kai one day ye free Brazil ba bedu ye na may ye placards Kofi Asante NDC journalist won akwa jiska ton Kumasi Center KJT
94.1
my mother saw the video for the first time me mama who me radio adwuma our friends Kofi na why ye den Miss Mama my ye den wasi ye bodi wo baby a Miss Mama me nye hwe wasi hwe hu ye na Kumasi a wote no Kristo nkoa ni waja me mama was weeping because
94.1
Kumasi ni nyina is MPP political leaders chama wuntu minimum they wanted to score political point yan destroy the image of whichever government niamfa and your budget nyina to abu kwadobonsu at that time kwadobonsu kodu is race course
94.1
race course or take a course that time no the investors every South Africa South race course you 224 na no so maton ama asamoja in that time no na nya asamoja investors from South Africa no mo ba be see project bi near friend the arc
okay
be see dying high rise buildings
94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1
land by nana
94.1 FM Ezra FM
double sumu di rika call men shia say nana
Ezra
ye nya ba bi ma wo nana no free Central Market KJT anum edidwa enko ma yemfie miensa na yemfa ma ne ntra wo ye wia ye beyi wo mafiri ho race course mpanim sa na me ka kire wo na no pe wa hene say me ma ne me nananom ensa na wo ma no aduane bebe wo mo de mo fo mo nko kodobo su kodwi ho twen light ekọ ho ade a wanya ne se wangusu hotel
na tache no ne ade na ha adwen pa
at that time na me won me am report opatuo watu mi ankasa ne ye bo project kodobo su ye de enya ne ye kan wadwi efuturo kuma data na ye pebre January efuturo kuma kodo utrimo eden na MPP fo de akire jama wuntuminom andinom these Gideon Boakonom and all these people were talking using a 24 traders causing destruction all because yesi dwa kodobo su de ma akọ race course wa chen light akọ ho wa nwu kwan no sunti oya nipa bonini di akire ni ekọ ni eba ye kan wasem and whatever ni ekọ su nyina ni ye twempani fo adwa we are here after 3 years kejeti edwa yes ye wie on
Ezra 94.1
20th of November
Ezra 94.1
2nd December commission kejeti edwa oh Kumasi catcher say ya wo ya hwehwe ni edware wo nwie get away
to wo kakra ni
Mahama de ni namu mirika na edwane free Kumasi fofi antwata no edware abam ana ye pamo John Mahama with over 1 million humiliating defeat as an incompetent president Ghana for pamo no ye di MPP ba so ye di wo motran so ayi senchire sampan nom any wuntumi the first area obi ade nani koye kejetia market said you be open store we ase allegation by say wuntumi nko aso op 500 shops e wo dwom ho wo mo boa yenso ye boa
na allegation
ana mekai ne chemu ni adeade ni ekọ eba ewi ase we se mo maye bi regional minister mama no we se o sesi be di animu o sesi be wa ye friko you were seeing what for friko e kejetia ewi ase amoche obi wa brochire ni ato store amano akola 12 years validation ni edidinia shop sa akola no wo shop e kejetia 12 years I say so go quote me everywhere 12 years validation report akola no edwa e kejetia ye check kejetia shop we ase ye di mokofo kofra ntosifo e di ntosifo kofra mobile phone commodity market aye cheye o sase be ba ya no say bi shop ni bi wo forbo ba bi ana ke ye cars na e be package ye bi shop ni be bre ya de kan all because ye 94.1 and never see me we say bi age shop e wo ho a obi eda obi shop
94.1 FM
e wo kejetia ye mie because ye ton man no nim say ska beba je ji adwadifo sika ye bebu central market asi 2 years na MPP entimi ma adwadifo and relocate from central market enkoy Kofi Asante ye ne ye gigina mu ne ye frɛ adwadifo munko ye koye ye ton race course ye twitwa race course asase kodobo su kodwi wo de cheyo ye so ye ni paboni ni sampai o say be under the leadership as a mayor ye twa race course asase e ton ne say ye ton ayi spinters
na say tempera
kwabrani di animu no twa asase ne ton o to nan ye di incha to ho ye ton ne say ye ton bayre they were selling race course asase they said ye what take kwaso won asase no ye ton race course all political leaders e di chire ton race course asase ene ni asie nyina si the adwadifo who ye ene ne ba ye nyina hu say after 8 years of nanado dan kwakofo ado owie ye be ka kire yen say say monto aba mu kokromotini ye bodea ye te kromo ama Kumasi adwadifo Kumasi Business Owners Association ene adwadifo di dwa ka say inflation e to bo okosoro for 2 weeks na adwadifo mi shop nanado ba ye wa mo ho wa
Ezra 94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1
The Abama Muden Day after 8 years. And you coach us so I'm a runabout.
94.1 FM.
The kind of inconveniences are created in my Asante mind the MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC. I'm development to trust you who will grow with mono. Amoyen. Ya transima MPP, NDC, ye se koliko. MPP, NDC, ye se koliko. Anything we want to do, we are doing politics about everything. E will grow with. Ye take krom ha. Amena mo kasei. Yasuni area and Asante man eboye. Go to Accra. Development koso one kind. Now do the 8 years. 4 interchanges one kind. Commission ni nyina nka for kwa kache ne se ento aba ma. Because if you say wakwakobu la General Hospital when see anwenti they punished Greater Accra 50-50. NDC timinya 50. MPP timinya 50. Even that and can force say wakobu la General Hospital ani a team when see until we will punish you yen to aba emfa ma. Na e just say NDC ba ba mu emi your friend is saying Osumemiensa 3 months enu yo Brichi abo
yeah
e jade enyu obi na ekoko faba no da our friend is saying
Ezra 94.1
Regional Minister Koyi
Ezra
94.1 Omumra Memaneji 4.1 FM Yeti ayenkan Ye duma na Regional Minister anya ro kroma ayemo na abaso
Ezra 94.1
Yeti anu ye boni aye be den ye beka
ana se ye ne ehun se de wo ye no
94.1
ye be kire ya adwen
Ekoyi nso a ye bo ya baso abrantie ba ye wo bo adwuma ni yense nipa ye na afom de bia no wo ye eye de na wo nipa mfom so be ba na ho oya de anya ye beka kire no Kofi Asante ye mfa nsuo nyina enu mu nkasa for 20 years ya journalism ye da so ye na mu no kredie nti ye na mre kra nyame aye adom ye sa ba abaye nyame sofo ene ye ba be kata no kre so ensi de biarada enra agency ye nyina ye wie show na me wo Kennedy Kankam na Francis Ado ene ye se nkonko fadwani
94
ye kopi ajanuma ye gina ye du ha Edom na obo chenku wo hoyi eja se Asante man ye ni mu nyina asu yesie na eya awiane anopa Regional Minister no bi akire up and down enra na mention mokoda ne Asante man cancel
Aduada no
Aduada
am the report to koi
ena mo amukobo mama ne se de asie ni
yes
asase ye krowura bia en wo se mem wo suma na hemfo abrempon no se momra na momra mehwe die ofrani say esi
na mama report
na mama mehwe na no ma yemfo aba na wo mo ba behwe ye kopia ho of course you understand say no ma yemfo ntimi ma mehwe wa bra Regional Minister ebe tretire into Regional Minister was also there
94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1
FM because I am ko FM and who regional organizer of MPP
Ezra 94.1 FM
yeah me ati say ba omi abeba ho
yes
94.1
and I'm the one saying kwan
there be
ye dey phone yan say ye benya solution dey ama wo mo
public place
me ma me ani dwa ase no wo osusu ya ya wo
yeah
ye wo su nyina ne say obi be kwa ne moa enti ba omi aba na nanu ma yemfa ba Regional Minister ba de he na nke twa say na nwa atefo munhwe video we na chairman would to me MPP leaders makofa party for abegina ho say yenchi jama emfa wu obi ani mase adan ye ruan say na me ba bia ye de politics munim jama sia for 8 years went me anchi jama over NDC matron NDC enye over 30% na ejase adwadifo
omo se ma no
ni ayam wojo
omo se ma no na tiyo
na baaye na mo fantia aban bi say because Dr. Bomiaba edwem ho
reverend
ana Bomiaba edia no nya de boaye adan ni egu ehu ni ma
omo se we de ma no de form ma no na teacher Bomiaba ana omo organize omo no ba
ai nation tama Bomiaba kasa mani kire ho na omo yese ya ton
kalati akota black
ya ton free SHS akota nkokoma
ya ngokwa nketenkete
ntumi bo na ni kire omo se monyere mo Tama ya interview ba omi ana wontumi gina ne nche no. We any campaign na se wo wi a yi sa video wontumi da na nani.
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Asante man. Adai na mo mayo bi ehwo ni masesa. Baby adwe jamahye.
Adomboso. Kevin.
Wo mo e ba ho ni na sa man no na ya sa obi ehwo na ni ja ahye. I'm telling you, take this from me. Many of them are not even a 24 party members and the this is shameful. Raphael Mojedeng, Raphael Safo Patrick, a youth organizer, a dear BM Namoje, 8 years. Went to me and see a man coach now.
94.1.
To the Ebayani Jamashe. Oh, position me bo. Position obetuma be sidana ma home. Omuntime ba opposition omuntime aboa. We started 8 years. We went to me and see. You can let say kadwadifo etimu a hye. Central market dwa 8 years MPP we went to me and see. Aban bi aba oye nasi. Man kwan 3 years botome me ensa pekrani. No, you see, let us think e wo Ghana. Your politics aye wo kroma na air time. Ye gu ye hwani masere do ye tie mama ya sound no ye be all the videos
concerned to make sure that we should help them to rebuild as quickly as possible.
Just listen, just watch it, play the video.
Ghana. Very, very concerned.
This type of politics I am no. Yeah, Jideng. Edieng, Chama want to me. Raphael. Nenra unnecessary clash. Ni penny for me and sa. We ent me and ready by protocol wise say, oh, ebesi. But we are one of the strongest political leaders.
Former vice president.
The best of decision. Boni bianim. But we didn't need this unnecessary jamashie. Maami awo wuja eja sewe ja pade enti wo asori e die kire si jama. Say what the school akwaje nkokoma. Okay. Dumso wasi jama na wie. E die biem na asi. Asante man. Moma yenya politics no ni yenya si egu ehwani mase. Ye mu binom ama politics time. Obi ani see Obin cancer Raphael ne
Francois ne wuntumi no say Francois will not do this.
Now why there? Raphael why there? Sir Raphael there.
I know that brother.
Yes.
He's my brother. I know him.
Yes. Raphael there.
I know him.
When organize grounds no.
Me
are the organizers.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
94.1 FM.
But the open country say opposition tena.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Nye niema we na be ma Ghana fo anya sympathy amam. Dr. Bawumia no oba be ya de kama. Wa donate scam a wo mo. Wa to cement o mo fancy. Allow the government or Tisono to make the decision. What kind of this unnecessary political acrobatics? Regional minister on the Wabemu.
Yeah.
At least they are taking their decision. No, in Fuaba. Let Bawumia come. This is a solemn moment. Yes, ye be will be about or doing say see I be a dane. I didn't see Mr. Mike. And young Kwalasamo. Obi eja padie na ahye. Obi fie, obi abusuan. Wenum wie emeya mokoye se mu wie mo from Enra. I saw woman baako no catch a regional minister, former PRO no. Former regional minister PRO. Boy kokoi.
Ayana
Gabi. Say mo ye frem amomfa. Mini di jan nchen. Mo ko fie ye frem ko amomfa. Andy owusu de ye rada nyina nim sa no te na wo Gabi ena ma me no kasa kire no na makwa sesa placards egu ho dede because aden Kumasi aden
na nanu were not happy Enra.
How would they be happy?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
How would they be happy?
94.1.
94.1 FM.
Party with the politics.
Ezra FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Na nanu wi a Bawumia so be ne de. At the end of the day no. Na nanu media na di na ba chi no. Bawumia ba ya no media ni yakọ di Bawumia chi. Enti 90% of the media guys no were with Bawumia. Enti na dia ahimfie ene sanche eba be hwe e report akono. Eko ende up say kakra bi ne kodi ahimfie chi. And the respect na ba ko ka say eno me ne kwamo hene. Ena nanom bebre na eho. Na ba ko mu yi video na ka mo na nanom video no. Na no o se no. Dem o se no. Nation was a top and as a brown be. One regional minister Jankata, former regional minister. One
okay, other chief.
The other chief, one the former regional minister in your encounter.
Sir, Otum for
Chairman Hine. Nana Kentin yes. Oh no, there's a video.
Otum for Namu. Now we draw the politics in the DHA and I'm unnecessary jamasia. What kind of behavior is that? 8 years I'm not tired. Project a work room, I must start here now. MPP, everyone would do here. Why are we doing this to ourselves?
Listen, Mama is our Hene no. Hene was set up and down. I said, no. On the original former regional minister Nyankanta because look I say, Omon chain. Na I am for no year modiano. Omu wia na nka omo so yede aba. That was when almost as Omon tell because now Omon edikane chame Hene.
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1.
I am for no
94.1 FM.
And it's about me also MVP so bad. The same in the forum was made.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Most of the forum now echo D. Bawumia after set Bawumia so ewuremu no. Dina akoka I am for no any poka krabi. Ena na omo ewa ha. Na omo di na nanom achi. Elvocha na nanom bi efili se na osan ka bi anka Ralph munya botre. But na see video bi omo command so mo ntiase no one can stop them. Someone enter market won't know omra. And that was when Ralph and nanom kodi nkoba omo ba ya omo command let's go next. I don't know if you have that video omo command omo sa omo yanko. And there were a lot of we are in soccer krabia be mu a I will not term that people, those people no as omo MPP for no, but na omo ho a mimi gina ho a ensama na koso na nye. But me no we adwene say ye yampunto Kumasi ade we ensin kran ade we esi ya
no to see ye hu
ensin kran Yeah, yeah, puntua.
Yeah, pick a sound way. There's a moment sound.
On board! Let's go. On board. No one can stop us here. No one can stop us. No one can stop us here.
Politics, yes, Kumasi.
Joseph Guwe no, on a rough. And be make it a fun order no.
Me say, yes, Kumasi. Obi catch the MPP. Chema won to me, Ralph no say, baby I dey Kumasi kono. 8 years edwa siwe central market ye wie ya nkende edwadifo bridge ye boy ye baby te. Na asemesi. Na
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Ya
94.1 FM.
Behavior is this?
Ezra FM.
We see Jama 8 years no.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Why that was so? Okay. Ma men call Humasona. Me
Kwaso Fori Ajeman Zuba or not from the one Enra Mikuhun Wohobi. Zuba, good morning.
Yeah, Zuba, good morning.
Hello? Okay.
So Mike, I think right. Get him back. Right. So friend a line back. Yeah, now Okasa.
Yes. Me no, Ramiansa. What do you say? Abrante na friend Raf. Raf the follower.
Yes.
The OKATAKYIE sticker.
Yeah.
During the budget no. And I know hobby. Me have any encounter. Muzan say one OKATAKYIE sticker. I say or attack no. There were a whole lot of things. And Abrante no. And so ya dey bia. It was very wrong.
Okay.
MPP before the do no. And why na waka NDC for be omo say NDC for na say MPP before so mabo omo. Enti na o he anka boys no but omo sa guy no tia post for no. And yi ne dey free.
How much?
E ho am dey call ye. And one thing na me enra me hu ya ne say I think say na nka dey be fa pa ne say nka baumia ba no. Omba chain. Na enka after say bia baumia enanom ebe free market na ka baumia so wura.
94.1.
Secondly, the other was a cause one say there wasn't any coordination. Regional minister
Ezra
I was said
94.1 FM.
He was not on top of his duty yesterday. Remember me, I say so because Frank Amakohene, RESEC chairman, Baumia Bano Bahasin, were vice president. It was in the known. And he coordinate the affairs very well. Nanka, sa backlash na ban run, nanka Emma. Sir, regional minister, any before the Nkomo ya, Bianca de see and run on KNC. Because Baumia vice president.
But can you blame him?
Yeah, I can blame him.
You can blame him.
Not me blame him because when I raise, also Nanabika say, blame Nanabika say, blame and before no.
What the minister know because I say bantis MP for boko tranka mu na mu say na na mayemfo ne eyi ana na mu nwie so ana be dem say so una mu nko man kan so say na akoti man to me na nda botre na me na omo na dey die ni for coordination
Zuba anopay mame mu achimo akwa bamra Ezra TV Ezra Radio
yeah nya Kofi what is there
nyame adom semi mumu bi nai up and down mumu ni adwuma na Enra what was the security arrangement mpanimfo kukudam be miensa be class ya edidede ni huye bai we had the regional minister we had nananoma hemfo me otumfo rep and the vice president monso ebe class ya tego.
Okay, let me put it on record. Yeah, well, I do my program.
Ezra 94.1
on live TV. And I'm busy saying now, I don't know politics. Francis Aduanaba, who is the regional organizer of Tisubi. North Central Assemblyman at Timenchain, the poor man ever hobby. I'm almost say, oh, vice president, and so immediately I told them on live TV that and Papa vice president who are notify regional minister because right now he's a responsibility of the state. Former vice president he's a responsibility of the state. It's a regional minister who will say, oh, security arrangement because Jordan, Yako question nanano. Ye question nanano mono. Akwa say nanano baba. Yes. Nanano baba aba be say you may say dem betu amu you amane. Die omobi omobi. Yes. Any die ye kan. Enti was enemy again. You're sorry and we try and go for ni bi. I catch one say because you are scheduled Kumasi Traditional Council.
Before that was, are you telling me, sir, the vice president coming no, and pass it through the regional security council for any protocol agreement?
Nobody informed the regional minister and for that matter the regional security council. It was said and Nanano macha me ya madansi ya se nanano mu obedu wakwa nanano ka se on twen awaka eni mu ansa omu wia no omu se obaso obetia wo mu a no omu hu kwa omu de be so ba do man ti ye hu ya so ma ba ba bi eni nanano enama ye church on the esi ni anamo aye to also nobody had any arrangement with the former vice president and nobody could be blamed for any security lapse if there was one.
But me worrying is say a whole vice president, former vice president of the state, Etimiba region, a scene where it could be described as a security zone, considering the SCA. Now the regional security council were not aware. Now Etimiba ababefu the otumfo anamonsi fomu any the regional minister now presence. Zuba, this was a serious security breach.
It cannot be a security breach. It cannot be a security breach. It is a harmless and a hand on here. If he is a sitting vice president, now the state does not provide him the appropriate security. You could call that a security breach. But if it's a former vice president, he must let state security agencies, and for that matter, handle managers of the territory be aware so that we can put in place the necessary arrangement. That was the worry of the regional minister.
I mean, say area now, we declare the security zone.
Not one that I can say on emphasis.
Okay, it's a disaster. You need an access. Even if the regional former vice president he would have to seek clearance because no one to mean sorry say my baby na obiako BBC. That was what I was thinking. Now he comes there and people share party cards and it was a whole lot of confusion. How did you take it?
Kofi, Yeah, I don't see any confusion, and you can't blame the regional minister and for that matter, the officers for the AC. It is the responsibility of the vice president to recognize himself as such. Now, obey the Ebemanania and need the appropriate protection. And then the harmless along here because what took place yesterday was not proper. Honestly, was not proper.
So, nananum
oba na nananum ka sen ko ontwen ewo ka mo no no sen ko ma nananum ani di se ye kwa na ko umbu ya ka nananum ka so ontwen wo ka no sen ko ma nananum ani di ka umbu ya ka nananum je ko mo bu kaka nan ka wunti se nananum se men twa wo ka mo di ko be twa kaka wo ka.
So nananum for were there omo no de na mo ya aware so officially omo e
they had instructed us to meet them at the site at 10 a.m.
Okay.
What is it? If you don't know me, no one says you see a woman. On for somebody who may be willing to air force wing. You're quite a poor, and none of my work must be as any football. See a lemon in a chair about it. Into the air poor.
And Enra Mokohona, the vice president, and so. The former vice president. You are right. The former vice president Zuba. The former vice president. You are right. The Botayana and my for Baho and among some coin, Mutimi drew home. Botaya and my for Bayano. Despite they didn't go.
I see. And going for the handlers and every year, and what entity closer. Politics, and farmer and conform assessment because you're near structural assessment.
Yeah.
You know what has to be done. We walk off, I could catch them with almost until more 1,000 bucks, say almost fancy. Based on what are technical advice. And a former vice president, I come 1,000 bucks, almost fancy, almost fancy. Almost fancy, practice, said you know, or practice, it just as I'm a shoe, you are in your video. And I say, young again. And I came me down and see one action and one more Miss Uncle and Grandpa, the Asante language you came me down. And then another person, my dad, the woman, almost cement is almost into almost 1,000 cement is almost 5 gain. Based on what technical advice.
FM. Ezra 94.1.
So, sad donation, why you know, Moon is a also confusion more.
He's only creating confusion. Because what did not my penny and 10 home? Okay, what's my penny in 10 home? Who have almost 1,000 bucks of cement almost fancy. Which is which? My penny is in 10 home, and I said, 1,000 bucks from the
But say, Bia, or the says can be the regional minister to assist any other construction.
But so I'm what kind of public job the victims?
No, I don't need 1,000 bags of cement.
1,000 as other my victims. If the victims are only be down there. What I say, and based on what technical advice for my vice president. Yes, sir.
So Zuba, for now, the decision now, penny for my take, are we rebuilding the for now? See one of the answer then.
So say I don't think that is good. Yes, say I can't phone go to here, my sure by Friday, no, maybe. Say, all the go home far. You're going to lane by lanes. Yeah, yes, say, a private me up them. As for the here, the mom by the here, car beating your kuma, Kobo, and the Padian mouth for by say, after the end of the balance, I can't access at the cover. Lenka and go for yesterday. They see yellow. In the years, say, the bus of Mokoha, on Bambo, a big
And as we speak, decision has not been made. Said the phone ABC and I buying the BC Ama.
Yeah, yes, you know, a property, you know, Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly property.
Ezra 94.1
The regional minister, I had also here emergency. I feel that you're there. I catch you for almost a few to Google cut out. Or say, regional minister, acting chief executive system. Obifi the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly members no the SCA no the wire. That is the SCA no the wire. Na assembly no man kwan and I'm on 2 person to know. Assembly man kwan afi na wetimi to say and I'm on nyina.
I see. And for now we are the other side the dialogue just nyina no mo bebu afro sisi a ana se na kwasi ageman so den.
Kofi engineers no go so our side. Engineers no go so our side. Our structural integrity assessment. And the outcome of the structural integrity assessment, you know, and the Bema Kumasi Brother, you book, you done it, and the engineers follow.
On the other side now, Enra na police armored vehicle Nisia, what the Enshi and a bridge and a Efaho. When you say Enra, no one so call her, Kokatch almost almost on a owning in Andre no moon to free. Decision about affecting Hunyana.
A2. Nana say. Omo mpese atoyenche mbe tibio na yintimi so ano nti ye ni minister ade na nanom na adwen ko benko so ye ni kwan nti nya si yitu ni na e kwan ni ye atum ye de be ya BBC a ebitimi enya e kwan akwapo di juma wo so ye dio
Ezra 94.1.
Okay, nti omo wo mfimfini nyina ne de mo be clear o
kakre bi link kakre bi aka be tina fam ne de ye be clear omo nyina.
Okay. Zuba mama phone here.
Kofi mama phone fidie so.
Yeah.
Eno da yin nya ntie. Se nipa bi a no more stores wo abonsa na new phase 2 no animo na AK media.
Yeah.
Nipa bi o a started the gym confo sika ze omo baba besi. First and foremost AK me property. Wa otimi bi anya wo dia asase no ze na Asante media. The property they came media and Asante na Asante media. Obi ani to me say oji obi sika say okwa since wo. Ansana ombe dis adwuma no ombe nya came me to me. Ansana omotime adisa adwuma no ndi wa ba ko kesi ka bo obi. Say obi say ye ba be sika ko di no ba ko no sika ngale ya wa wasem. Mo ne regional minister engagement. Mo ko so ne regional minister engagement. Ema obi enkoji sika eni. Na tira ko wasa ba be bo so bo. Our boss say, and yeah, no, with no mass, and I'll be as I do second. No be in tears.
94.1.
Zuba mamena wase mejere sa CCTV an ye bedi ani bedi akire kwaso for ageman Zuba na motesa ye ne no edi nkomo no ha Ezra 94.1 and of course Ezra TV o share ye ne a obetimi do message about 0531455105 ye call commercial break ye ba ye won penifo break. We'll talk to the MPP side. Na no my own phone so call so ye no one bidding komo. Bo fide ne na ha. Me di Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante me ba sia.
Ezra
who knows the law while share law minimum run for a very long time and oyobia on your lip service to issues that matters to law, and so I trust that he will
Ezra
do
94.1
exactly what
FM.
he has actually
Ezra
started and concluded and make sure that Ghana for the oral committee in FM and everybody will see the rots that was in the
94.1
over the next 4 minutes.
I think sir Attorney General no so obey chi obi anasa say you okofo anasa obi so obey chi obi a me nsi ho kwan me Ghana sika de bia me kan wasem
obi a wafa bia de
obi a wafa bia
Ghana mrani
ni bia Ghana mrani ni sure, and we should even go beyond that. We are in China ufa bicycle ku.
Oh yeah,
China be ku sisi even some about next China kwa most of the country Korea obeku Asia hono untimi nkodi enkonko ye adwuma no all the mecha timedia mesis obi a we na adwi so obebo man from bia no say yenya no a ye fa ne famra kwan so na mom no mo hwe mra so no eso mo yeso mo de mra ne nyina ba ye adwuma to the fullest so enkoba say o ka emra no na wa ye mra ne sisi na o de afa ha
because of for political experience in the night that create impression besides also go microphobia anymore say also go be a political party be anymore also go individual ni be na say once when you do targeting that is where a man why they are irrelevant. Oh, but attorney general we know sorry, attorney general yes I we say no one we fail in one way or the other. Asam no ye can normally can asam no court no be briefing. So when I mention then so court no dey be instructions about that is where you come out and give briefing and I'm but I mean things here dey do bu an bi akoko and I say obi akoko you know
is only under investigation. I'm told the wife in BNI custody
of course. I think na esenka omufa ebia omoma yokufo wanna mention no and I say NIB for and BNI for and I say BBC and ko no ba be yes press no say
I agree with
nipa simesi and now benti say ni na tinti na ko gina court enti say ni ya chem ya ni say na ko maja ho then the aban na crash panyin no hwe mra kuni so the attorney general no and minister for justice no ya ye bibia wi then come and give briefing but say there why ye no ama I say what they were put to the cat in front of the horse and anyasa enti amani o mani nyina no waye no nwona enti na meka say me de me fo aso say obi a wadi Ghana boni bia na wafa Ghana sika wo boni kwan bia so ne dealing with such a person but them in doing so no ma me nya ni o ma ebe kwa because I saw o de mra no etiti nipa bi fa wodi so anaso nipa bi eye nipa bi basabasa anaso o ye nipa bi rough ai puso anaso e predu so mistake back one yeah as for mine under this attorney general and say oba ye no cases are corruption cases gina na ye try gina no obi yini gina free wo oba ye no wa me chiremu aso ka tia say when cases na wo ba ya wo be jai won crofo a wo ba ye no o see no nolly prosecute ene na say for no ne ma jai sa ne mo nyasa na mo ka no lawyer
nolly prosecute
mo jai ye ni nyina mo jai crofo no nyina wa me ka the reason why wo jai crofo na njire mo ma be gina anya press conference take sankara ka papa mu a all the mention papa mu a press conference be after until say man for man pressure ye ni o ma na ba ye no kra no ma ka ni ye papa e bia wo ba ye no Opunu versus Opunu and Adongo versus the Republic of Ghana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you say anything, we are not interested in the case. Say anything, you drop a case, no. Now, you are cut off, baby. Afoko versus the Republic. All the mention, no, but church them, Nanka, and also no, where you actually where versus this, that what you buy, no, what be just as a meaning, you bet you say, Abano, I discontinue with the case, Yajano. You bet you say, Abana could discontinue with the case, Yajano. Why are you waiting? Now we are about so be moody abesi was say nipa we dey abon kwadu. So what is your credibility now? And now they say where lies your integrity? So until no there why no me gidi say kam me omunim se na nkumbesi ya ho. Na say komusha da jai there na wo case wo batu ye nyina no mane wo ho na me che no. Na ko wudi we ko ka so na ko mu mia bi mu sin bi. Where strategy? Only strategy ya hunu ye. Asa ka ja say only political strategy ya hunu ye obey na ba becho. Na ka bia ka akoko ekwa na nka ebia opuni de na nka wa appear before the court. Na nka boy wa say that Attorney General is still pressing the issues against them. Wala me na nka wa be fa mu Adongo de na nka wa be mia no. Agongo ana me no na nka say you are still interested in the case. Vama wu asa wa koye treason cases here on a lawyer no. Na nka onu say na say the Attorney General is still pressing issues against them. So ana me no. Na nka odi we be mia so na go say Attorney General 1 million timo so kokota ebi mo de yakra na nka waja ne sa na konkon. Na nka wu mia bi mo. Wana me no. Se ba so mo say na wa mia we a we because we be a fresh case. Opunu mu de no a case a ye die ene de aban we kura twam 8 years ogo so wo ye mintimi ko ebi fufuru bia de mu to aso na me to aso enti se ba na me nkokota so obi esi me so mu ana me kwa na nka we mu de ya abai na nka wagye na aka ko gye bi mu omu wose
ye de no call Dominic Ennin or call committee nanim no even the minority anom wo panel no so no could attest to the fact that this is a man who has integrity. This is a man who knows the law. While share law minimum run for a very long time, and Oyobia on your lip service to issues that matters to law. And so I trust that he will
Ezra
do
94.1
exactly what
FM.
he has actually
Ezra
started and conclude it and make sure the Ghana phone the oral committee in the and everybody will see the rot that was
Ezra
in the
94.1
So what the next 4 minutes?
I think so. Attorney General no. So obey chi will be an answer say you go for an answer will be so chi will be a may mean si kwan. Me Ghana skadi de bia me kan wasem.
Obi a wafa bia di.
Obi a wafa bia
Ghana mrani
ni bia Ghana mrani ni. Sure. And we should even go beyond that. We are in China. Ufa bicycle ku.
Oh yeah.
China be ku sisi. Even some about China kwa most of the country Korea obuku Asia hono utimi nkodi.
Nkowie sasa
enkonko ye adwuma no. All the mecha media mesis obi a we na adwi so be bo man from bia no. Say yenya no a ye fa ne famra kwan so. Nemom no wo mo hwe mara so no eso mo yeso mo de mara ne nyina ba adwuma to the fullest so enkoba say o ka emra no na why ye mara ne sisi now they afa ha because of for political experience in the night that o create impression bi say so gu nkrofo bi ani ma say so gu bi a political party bi ani ma so gu individual ni bi na e ma say once when you do targeting that is where ema wadia wo ye nyina irrelevant but Attorney General we no sorry Attorney General we yes idea we say no one wa fairly
Asayaba, welcome back live on Ezra 94.1 and of course Ezra TV. Wait me the voice note abba 0531455105 we Ezra Adichie and of course we the Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin. We're interrogating all issues and we're spanning up waiting so amenya also adventure on all the discussions I day everyone. And I was a near clash the site eja ehye. Ni nyina ne say the regional minister Amakwehene and then another for Ekopie. Then you have the former vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and that of the MPP, and so Ekopie. A whole lot of issues. But Yanko na yene otiko koso utumfo the liaison officer at the ni development, all developmental project, our Asante Mantem, or no ena edano, sanso ye vice chair at the Kumasi City Market. Na mo ma hene e wa ahoma so o YouTube for Brempon na na need mu ma memo achemo akwa bamra Ezra TV Ezra Radio ubo ni Kofi Asante
o ita so na maso ami ho wache
no cry azam
e do na me ho na o da me ho je we do mo se me fa se so because ma so pa afin na akwa me ho
afin na me nya shia juma so you free ya buys yentimi nyambre so eni nkomo
amen
na nampacho service anfo nyina ho ye
na me do no mpabo ameso ku de na me de che na nanu so abe ho bai amen da so tia
de radio sing na ani de mu enwa ukọ one nana otumfo ona ohwe otumfo project so na 94.1 share the see e wo kegitia ye di kan de na esimoni so sa mo kwa akoye no mutimi duru ho
ko vi matia o tifo no akafo na team media make kase achemfo adima bonsu asafo hene na one ba for kadankreti ne nananom omuma nananom di omati ne me ba e so say one kreti mayura na ni nyina ko wi ne se timatia no na matia yura zona kreti mai ya dana so na mo awotuo it is your man say over the weekend as they see you know regional minister ama anadima bonsu assurance nkene juada and of friend nananom and all the two and them say ye kwosuni enti my regional minister ba be free here and then say based on the ma okatre no and we be follow up fact finding meeting it the was I catch nananom say china and no could any teacher enyi na ayensi anopa na de ehu ye no yafa ya gemra na 1 o'clock regional minister no team so baba na pa ye abo ene de yake no ne ate committee ne nyinaa ya ka ho ene wo mu ne kase de be na ne tene ya no ye nuanom ne nananom a omudi omuga no eso so betimi ayo madwuma ama o musa ko ma no ti de esi no
Nana mokopie yenim se NDC
Ezra 94.1 FM.
the regional minister and so no the former vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I say na manfo ani nye ne ekokopie no muna moma Bawumia no kwan se sa brena na mo so no mo from so me kam ho no mo mra ana sesai
nyame ni president na ye will be e de na ye fact finding mission the who say do ya hana obi de and cried by vice abba at the regional minister and Ramachia not what was there and says you hear no and a kura there's a whole rubber blue crew the head and the many ominamu before God a man regional minister former regional minister the country and said yen to me and especially more it's your pa on train now yeah dear no much to real media. And it didn't work for them, and no more to us. And no more press statement. But as to how they did that, they will be to me, I don't know why they did that. Because I said, you never be a while, made a man on the career by Asante, it's Sanemu, and not your event, never the other boy, none. I want to place on record, sir. You knew you by a fact finding mission. And also ban it there. Do the area and the press and on the China
so the issue is see a day pinche ne sane mani na e baye ene consensus ahodo a e baye ni nyina no sisi a me ne wo kasa yi menim se ohene ni ha manana no mayomfo a mo ankasa mokohweye no na brichie ben na abo wo hwe the devastation akoso ene the damage akoso a wankasa wodwani asese a etesen
Kofi it makata terrible na assurance ese ma omu nyina ane se obi anya botre na ye hwe de ye be ya mo but assurance ese ma obi ane se obi bia no said the atia na baye nemum enya ne ti said the esiye the atia make us an say railway line no brana railway line wo kwa di duwa so that is the fact eti in this new way na enya no mbesi abaye no there will still have to be an access road wo bi no e ko e ni say na munyina mo gina ho wo free baby Pia, ultimate nantim, this is what Pia won't take off a street, and it have a Pia very for. And it's a human trafficking crowd to say, how much more, say a bear car. And it's our access road, and then it's our containers now on there. They will have to be relocated to find another place. If along the same stretch, you know, if we now Benya Babia. That's how your structural integrity test. In the report to the China at the back. And also, Banner say, establish shops are. Affect you more. That's where then you know better say how do we build it near the aircom as we do with the will. Is that the money you are fair, you know better. But assurance and then say Obi Dia and Nadia, you finish him. Minimum ain't the same old story to say the AT. And Nadia say railway line no overhead no. Now fit our pylons the woman and Kofi converting our shops. Which is not proper, Kofi. Because the other one is so nipa show to adi or railway line so. No be akwa 50 kilos. Now over nipa 50 nipa 50 and don't 2.5 tons. Obeying the weight of the braids. Now say also a shop was here and a pylons no. What packing near my room or near my what packing no. To the pylon. Wait, burn now the pushing our piano, a piano. It's in a guess, I never in idea. You are a mammy to me, dear, but the assurance is that make sure a loose exam may come at dinner. Maybe recommendation of the answer. it will not be the same old story. But the assurance I want to say, Obi be or who be there, Obi to me no shop influence. Because there are a list of the people who are came and register or one or follow.
I see. Nana Kumasi development. Idea Mumubi where the actually a much major concern. Ye ukuri timemu 4 amanyo 4 Ezra
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1
is spoiling the development. But I don't know soon as I said, your recommendations
Ezra 94.1 FM.
The best na yenya regional minister so obetie na sopem. Because we yenya buano a ebe buana ma ono so the din at the hall forever. So na yenya na ebe ni ka. And mindful of the fact is that yenim say Kumasi is the hub of trade, you know. And also will be factored. Ama ye nana no nyina so a omudi omudwa no bia be niga. But ye may niga at the peril of their life. Obi no abunam wo Pragia kura me no kura edimi cross street o. Pragia kura 2 edimi cross street. And so do we say that just because obi afa so here argument enya sa. Last week as it tell about obi sane okumnipa 4. Say Yadika 100,000, Yana 500,000, and Vice President Francis is so fast car 800. They say Honorable Japan should be brave. Young first you could see 1 million, 95,000. Yes, the more because I only 1,000 cities. Is that the way I open our bravo? So be near in a haphazard way, the Jatum will be able to 1,000 cities. And then perpetuate who names said our bravo because you. As against you never say what I no pepe. Next my dear costo. I'm a repay my. That's how I think that I see the road map on.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Yene abai nkofo akasa. Omo you worried about donations are ebasa 24 nye. Na mo fancy edwa. Because nana no munya make decision say mo be ma 24 na asi. Ananse aban ananse ohene ebetwe no ono ade na asi form. So these donations are by ye donate cement, ye donate ska say 24 money mo fancy no create problem.
Oh, I think that they said there are some to near obi ya wadoye. But that's nothing to do with the program of work. And the program of work is about the amount 1 million cedis. If they so decide to say 1 million no any seed money plus 1,000 bags cement in addition to what the X will be and they say woman in the amount. But we also got for now no coffee they be see it's the end of the farmer me answer. That has nothing to do with the responsibility of what are buying and the woman can take care of. That also many 1,000 cities. They 278 and they walk Fuller Road. And they are 278,000 number. And it is a part of the area of shop social piano. Difference our day social. And then they will be to me dictating more. When I was there, Namibuana and the Pebble Chien, they rush and for free. Then I know my dream of the Babano. The assurance a person will be answered.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Yeah,
Ezra 94.1.
But the sound of the beneficiaries, you know, is still at KMA. And you're right. And you will be our with the MCC.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Or manabo the bon, you know. But the air can say it will not still be the same old way at the end of the day, for sure. As in the modern way, Janabia will be there. Because to the shop. Now, who you remember because of your Omuja, I mean, how?
Nana, menya we dear na say kwan bebe mu a na me misa o kejetia Kumasi City Market. Is ya nyina so ye saying the last time I yet here we told say our friend is saying the board is management dissolved. officially board no mo ya away.
Oh, so we need as in the light of when I hear community, ama me dey atone crash because that decision that came that Friday, no. And then maybe one more, your regional minister be share na ya no. But as much as a decision has to be taken, it should be taken in the conformity of what the law says. And no a man the buy a pass a hazard no 18 July 2014. They establish a market, you know. There's a limited by shares. But there be information, you know, and I mean you have no ending. And that's the whatever it is, it's not
Ezra 94.1.
Now, I know you're bigger than some Kitwawi. Yamabuani, we can just pushing him in to still let him do. So the opportunity will be, I can still do it, but we should do it under the confines of the law. That a match maybe will be so good. No, Emanintia, and go to presidency. So, and the other message said, Namibua, Navia, because I fine gentleman, and I'm sure, said, as a papa, a buano, I in the presence and then came a crime, a million mile, meaning he's only acting for the metropolitan, and the FBI decisions go out there. In management, they always might take a decision, but they never bind it. It only becomes an issue whereby home person of the man at trash. But I'm not sure Dr. Mwakohene would do that. May engage in nature, but I'm very sure, sir, or never be a debuting thing. You will be one knowledge, you know, and then you may be in Honyama. You be and it's A, B, C, D. Still, the office or any but the emphasis in Cajon, name one on. Let him say, Obitian, I suppose, Ama, King and I, Ama, a ban so, any animal. I'm on so, any animal.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
So, from where you sit, Kofi for management is dissolved. Is that some information in our
that is what it is.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
But from another people, that's what it is. But I make us say, currently, the president states in our woman's state. Let us say, yeah, resolve way in it. Now, yeah, from to say, even if still, or per se, or man in your side, for A, B, C, D, B, and yes, they are a one. Because start 2019 now, you can't say marketing your care media. Giant limited liability company, no running as an SPV on an operation and maintenance. Parliament, that can't say. But like I'm saying, maybe it's not privy to it. And maybe a dimension for say, it's just like a Tafu market or a Swazi market. And it's a very nice man. But when they buy now, let them buy now. I don't when you see it. You move be a one knowledge, you know, that means percent. Because you could tell about how much. And you will be glad how much. Now, it was so the Kofi across a bill, a mass log, gender minister by the Joada, Osaba, and Ra. On the like every day, when them were priority, that way, no. Well, when it is an issue, it can still be resolved. And I trust and believe him. The short time, the knee extra or a listening person.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
But what about
94.1 FM?
Issues be what matter for. And like you said, you know, so there's no concern.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
How do we go in the light of it as Sebi? Emma name for issue be Emma. I have my heart to say be a BBS. But with emphasis, no, the Cassie is a listening person, and I'm sure, sir, Namibuana will look at that. PMOBA, your name was here from 2009. He appears and said there are other stakeholders that he didn't consult. Now, say that chair. And then you are paying the men or the reverence so much. You were Asante Henene there, Minini, and for sure. Nipa there, would mean can I can say for sure that this gentleman, as a regional minister, is a fine gentleman, and I believe, sir, that friend of I can still do what he wants to do. All that I'm just saying is that we'll guide him to do it in a professional and corporate manner, which I'm sure, sir, will be so. Because our reverence must have in the sense, you know, to me, and I say, and I never the better enemy to me, we should have been pushed on also. The exchange and which of course I believe so will be.
Nana, my ena was no pay.
No matter, yeah.
Nidim. And I'm on my hene, a 2 liaison officer at the ma all the developmental projects. Ewo Asante Mantemu. Until 2 to you mean now, criminal. And I'm on my hene and a dano and a Motesi and no aiding common.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
So I have no doubt, sir, the regional minister would listen. Now, where do you Ralph, I never ensure topper. Ensure top papa. Until I do take you, say no, can say you ever talk. And I just what they told so I'm not out. Tinsui, and a probably weather no. Tea weather. Oh, Akuma. Now, wait to me who said you will get the best of the deal. So, Mike, I think that near my Ecosono, he here a well organized discussion.
Yes. In fact, when I didn't come out, to me say, I think there should be a forum, a proper forum, and most of them call Brazil. It you know, so we lead that forum now. Together with politicians.
Oh,
because you see, say,
Mike, they make
you have to.
You have to. Besides, I didn't
You have to.
Oh, right.
You will have to do that.
Here forum.
Because you see, say and Twaba, and away NDC for, way MPP for. Now, I just say, Reverend, Kumasi,
Mamenko, a raffle.
Okay.
And Ra. I want Pem Jenny. Near me, of course, you know.
The regional youth organizer.
Now, where you take me?
What's it?
You take.
That's on the mobilization.
Mobilization, organizer.
Asante region.
Why are you organizer?
Why
you youth organizer?
Yes. It's one of the boss.
No, Patrick, good morning.
Ezra 94.1
FM.
Na anopai abusanfo nyina ho ye de.
Anopai Kofi efie bofo na me gidi te e wo si de odunim de ekoso abon to bi su kese bia eto Asante mo pa no
sisi ana mati se nsuo to kitikiti kra.
To bi so to pa
anopai ma whether update 20 uti de anka be nsuo beto.
Oh, I could look in fact one thing I mean to interest in is no part. Only one person I meet you, only me and Mike. The kind of relationship I want to know. And then I make source of information be. Oh, I hear about how you different. At least, what kind of crap, maybe also what kind of street. Sometimes, I find someone wada. And when I make a follow, I love. But if you not pay, you can have a question. Men check you for Asante mining the park. Na Kofi enano pay semwa na minni adua anka ho be me nwanwa papa Kofi
se me enra so manhu anka ho be me nwanwa
obi Asante enra na minni be bia asemo esia nsemo enano pa waka no Kofi no pe wo sa se wo ma introduction to your program today any history how can ye according to what to call Brazil. Near me, I have been in the Pacodobo. One of the finest Asante guys, Yano. I Asante Mama in NDC for Pacodobo. Like, according to what 2 years, ABC, history, how can we see the say Asante my MP before resistance to then KDC, IABC, I can't even see in last 7 minutes. Kofi, think I said I do how we need to do. but baby on say then what you see in your Kofi no dey be so go na baby ana
na so be gina o me no dey gina na me hwe ade
aye no aso see any dey o kind difference kakra wo Kofi
e bi ne dey
o so wo no Kofi o so wo no mimi pa pe de mimi me don fo papa bi mimi pa o Kofi say mi a te de o si kan radio so na any dey see mi ano Kofi e bo bra
emu dey he na bo bra
Kofi ni be bra na nsana me to assurance ma me mo mi Zuba ma me mo na baso me see winter media on Zuba here Zuba is known to be OKATAKYIE, but I think now no say ne submission no baby na manager ho baby na manager ho say the former vice president or security person I will say but baby to me na nya say the vice president the boss and no say OKATAKYIE permission if you regional minister and son of them could be asaba here kai see in way maka kwase mo say mama me fanya amanyosem obi o
Raf and Ramomo de amanyosem you did
Ezra 94.1
me ba the kasa de na maka even what the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ekai it do so be donate to the market people.
Ezra 94.1
That from day one any ayaba wo na Dr. Bawumia kama you say ya to Asante man ya to ye nuano ma ne mobu a ewo se pizza to say edu hod mo no enya ma no sem community I will be surprised say obi a be politicize the issues that e go so because makasa so we me bantie eni pa o mo nya nkwanhia no so me dey nipa 100 a e mo be AMP before Asante mo ni we so nipa 100 almost 80% to 70% to 80% AMPP supporters don't underestimate the effort of the regional minister. Obi obeyen say they are not but kind of the Asante regional minister, Dr. Mwakonye, since after we buy when the effort are put in place, even though cameras that are also, but when there's a passion in him, that's an probably when you look at operating your theater seminar, they are not an answer of pay solution to the problem. They are not coming in and say, but you obey they are not the camera and they are so now person will be the oil. What they are not doing there? Dr. Mwakonye, the regional minister, now come pass or did you you can't underestimate it. You are ready to confront the regional minister on actions are almost taken to make sure that the power of Matosa and you know, Omenia Fahudia Kaka. Of the answer here, young people as a party. Omenian didn't take a frontal stage there. Any other you want to act to me, any other to go like MPP supported. But NDC are buying so only the idea say over in Panama. Obi make a mechanical crew. Obi mechanical crew. The problem we have to know. The regional minister, any a brand new car say, and I'm saying if I don't mean I get MPP Pontino, Omu Tuana more. That is the whole regional minister no more to the whole it brings the current president. Number one Mahama. Omu kase mo Tuana more aba. When people as a party say why a region money is strong gold for now no fiada the MP MPs are who be free alcohol. They party from now Saturday Sunday the boss the regional organizer Francis Aduanaba the community situation in preparation to the vice president ban all away. Obi yedi kan tie interviews ahoro we nyina. Say this year na amana nanom ani ania me gina the party from penifo nyina na na me the chow packet here the amana nanom omo no ma sa ase no omo nanom e na asem ato omo obi enu a enu achi e na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vote judo onya no na anu vote ni na wo gini ya Asante man every Asante region ya fit strong wood e na no anu pia ga asem keke we ato ni pa ye nuanom ye busia for the politics to ntia omo ye Ghana for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia etie no se there bi e se say ono fitu ana mo film kan na obetiti ni pa no re Obi ade ba fa yen fa say ti mo ne say there is no timetable I find the best ya for the thing no there is no timetable Ghana ni bia asem ye na re ko bia jini e ko ko titi ni pa no re wo bi ketewa bi na de ama wo de atete wo mo re Ghana mampanyi o tia ko nya se wa ba ho MP ka ho bebre ekọ politicians regional minister minister Zuba no NDC for obi akọ ho no eko provide support e de manipa it do kama onyan so e ba do aso bra ye mu bi ni enim say na mama mo so ba no 10 o'clock na yenim obi
ba regional minister Penny for said they were not aware the vice president was coming there.
No, so now on the regional minister should limited Dr. Baumi about. Yes. I make up in fact, and say will be down to one car and say, why in the bit now, why in the bit about?
No, but as a former vice president, now about a region, an area, a bit Macassa, one year security zone. Into we hear some discussions with the regional security council near Monomobile.
I want to many Zuba is being or shall I say, okay, me penny, you take me penny, Zuba, Onya, Opata, or you're qualified or experienced. But not on top Canadian or open mayor politics. One is declare home security zone at what time, at what point. Dr. Baumia Asante Memo, a year that the Alice of a service in regional minister. Obviously,
Ezra
94.1 or humility. Me send me one person applauded the regional minister, Dr. Wakoine. One commitment to solve the issues and innovation, creative programs that are way to project Asante region. Especially with respect to this accident, but I am passionate when you
Asama ukaye nyina wunya address e man na do omo bedi etire so omo nshi jama no. You've not addressed it. Raphael, so we are very bad o. Hwani ye o Raphael. And someone what kind nyina yayi and someone here who could deal with nyina. Me flower I'm expecting for you to address. Mama ukwan me tie wa for almost 10 minutes. What in na me kire won veranda no so apia. Wakwa ba bedu bedroom abawura ho apie abedu wanyanka ho asem Raphael and someone here no obedi na wo de giden ka kire me
obi so for penny abrasiam me innocent about alligator de bana obi abrasiam udi me no wana me aho pa obi udi me no me ntifa o tie dina we yo so for penny aka nyema amekini ayi na Asante mani obi aka se Mike Mpoka so jai na ni na oka obi anu ye do ke tiano ke am say Asante MPP do Asante my Asante mem de do MPP no asho you didn't say be additional dey am yi na you do ono and the man o wo dwem ni bi to nom obi e ba ono me ne boss Francis Aduanaba Yakopo Dr. Mwako Dr. Francis Aduanaba ina na edin kan ba ho as organizers about advanced, you be inform red light, the green light, excellency beba. You create ya mpaka ama ya moto ama ya mobilize obi avama. Emani no man no moto. The oma cotton free education and cotton go cover. Om dia koto buo president member. Na ko mana ye tie no. After now me did say the issue about the cause of the fire no. Nipa e tia Asante member no. O mo di di jani ba yi.
Ezra 94.1.
Appliance society, I will give it a do some of you say for right to the woman. I will be done by women. It's the area of what you're on. All the one to the gym. More chairman at the moment. Come you Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, on the sort of politicize the issue. Even after our public donation of the money. Now, OKATAKYIE and say I'm for donation in command the regular minister. Is it a suggestion the man needs? Oh, person over this Kandama a single person. Now, very other see a penny partner you wouldn't know. On the ground, the key suggestion say, I don't know if you can command the regular minister. Person will be your authorities, and I'll be the regular minister. Swana. We need to make sure I'm okay. So they didn't tell you, oh, MVP and anonymous because say. Na ye nimta na nanu de ba ho na ibi utena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia be du wa ye hu se na nanu wo no ni akasa e na bi die ni mu e ko na nanu mu bi ho e ko sre chopa so nanano ma ho bra ti me nim ka nanano mo ba nanano mo do mo nya be drum bi dia mo ko he mo dia na mo nto ma control so ye de be get your form e de form ta command Asante nti nanano e be nu a ye no mo din ko mo ne ka so mo ma ti afo na mo ko be na mo de Dr. Bawumi afi o mo say e dia na ba ku bi enye happy about say yes you to aso ko ene dia but no Kofi de niema wo kan na no fai enye sa ne fi na ase ne wo ya ma me mo ahye me do sa ase no a na me school no aka me ka say no a ko serious Kofi
enra na me wo ho de course nyina na me hwe na Dr. Bawumi agina pampam hoyi ai twene nsu yi na wo je nchia na wuntumi gina kire wo bo nani de kire mai monyene mo ho monkekam ni nyina ye hu yo video yi ene de obi ani pop kra na de bone asa na wani bo press sai obi an na ma emma jasi obi because of the new day to which me man ni bo press ene go video ni se wa to sana obi ene je se prebi e prebone pa obi anya prebi na e prebone me jiri se enu amane ba onu so they added something to events in the course. And the said the American said, don't marry MPP for. But we are hearing an MPP NDC. And then yes, NDC will by Multino, the MPP yet to come back as some case CSC. Nippon, you know, man, if you have managed them, you know, and so me, and you palm young as a minimum impression. Oh, Cracker was in China, yes, and correct. The devastation is of the fire.
Ezra 94.1
Now, regional minister the airport has been very fantastic. Because man can cry. Now, me what? Bounce Zuba only now with tres. Actually, Zuba them is only now with tres. They come for the Apollo can fight at any vampire town. So many years and quiet that a town of Scandinavia. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, Kumasi, Yenya so faso. But no son there. Yedi Asante Maya so Montano. I think Yenya they are all. Yedida. Yedi they are all do one more some that. And Yenya come on Yenya, every boy, about Kofi Mesro. And was a mini a Gumwa. And yet I won't say when Kabam your master replied, Kofi Mesro. Let's close to fun suddenly be cast for his land.
Edina uja no na na no pe mebo nye hwe Ralph mamena wase Ralph for Patrick the regional youth organizer for the NPP and I no pay nsuo wo se no ho titi in fact wo hwe adumu a mo mame the video I am seeing the video of Edum. So in just 1 minute, in less than 2 minutes, yeah, so Jamie Edumini. Sesia. Where him here?
Sir, who see a wound to me?
Okay.
Aye. So we say Oba Ezra no pay. Wound to me.
So you talk a clear.
Aye. Most of it, anybody be say you know that area no there. I Stephanie, very serious.
Ezra 94.1
No. In fact, I feel me be who do me.
This is Kumasi for you. This is Kumasi.
I say, Mom, one year na come on any forum between abonned.
Everybody is here. Kumasi you.
Yeah, any more. Any way before a size forum. Any. So, and in less than 5 minutes, no, Mama the old one, the new one, no, because we are set over for. Say, I got a motive here. Nanyama, say, I net it here. The next Mama the current one. Within 5 minutes, no. Now I am Ama, say no, who so happy, be anti me. We see my better until any.
No, but this is
about the box steps, so a boom tea, a free man come home. Eba real boss FM side ho nti hore de ho na cars no enko kama yo that is the situation now reverend that is the situation any I say na yen kamom ne moa na Kumasi nye yi ya nya ne side moa ye
right na boafo
right angel na pay abisa nefa right angel herbal clinic na yengwangwaja na hwe shana se ekoku na eha wo a ekoko de bitimi fifi wa na fifi to kokko buru nyina no na eya ba bitimi abo apa edro ho a de be wo saa so na sexual weakness be ma no untimi mu adwuma wo de boss wa na ojemu STI sexually transmitted infection bia so na ha wa bitimi abo waist pain mo musisi ya na yamo ya bo afa de osmentimi okwa akra bia no atrase no bra o person so na kosra right angel so bitimi ahwo na ebia na wo no onom nsa wono mo atomu ntentan untimi nya ya oba mo oduro ama no so atumi akọ we no eyadro keto be ade ma wo onum wi anu ano onti se obanum se kra bio atenka ne ebi ema bio san so na awo na ema wo awo bu problems physical spiritual ba ebetumi abo pa mo amota ade so kata so a ma ha mo ntimi nya no momra na mo so ya mo ewa oba wa pa right angel na make am for the ama wo ye no ye hwe onmu ya hwe na mo ni enti o pe bambo ade ama ho so aba ebetumi abo pa watamfo adoso abra na enyi bi mfiri mu fama wa no no ye se ye ma bambo a atamfo ntimi eni wuso san so na ebia na wono oni wukuru da bia ntokwa da bia ma so da bia ntokwa right angel betumi abo awo ama na nyina no ayi e de free ho chane so se Dr. Anti de onya sofo nenso so no onyamena no so pa ye adwuma eboa enipa wie bremu ye okronom afrancho himan and a right angel herbal clinic no ye wo free 0241 191222 0241 191222 na yenye wo so opeka ato a uyo bia opeka ato ka bia pato bia no bomode a nefa homatrofui we no Ezra ene ye de ma wo eno ntino lebili la baba bia eni ho uto ya na ye de ema ne ma document nyina so BMW Hyundai VW any all kinds of cars no for 0559 065 950 0559 065 950 near my papa no into me enter Master Jesus Herbal Clinic and pay Master Jesus the body Jesus no I say yesu ayi na awi stroke and hypertension bi and I hawa bra yenyi fro so sciatica mo no mpemu na erew diabetes so and I hawa ona oba ya kache amayetimi aso yare ya diabetes mu no e do so pa momode ya na bra na so yentimi emwa say typhoid ana ulcer no ebisi aduro ni ho aduro ho ye mo aduro amayetu ase kra e de amawo ewa bonni bi tuberculosis ni nyina no ye behwe net mi eye free ho e ma ni bi ho a e wasa wonyem fibroid na da yam bra na ye so ye mo na awone ma Master Jesus Herbal Clinic awono e ma Master Jesus oba e mo aduro na ya bo okunu na won so amana aduro na mu nyina no mo da aduro so abama matimi enya eba na mo so efie etimi anika ebu akwa Kumasi ene ewo Asante mantem ebu akwa Kumasi ewo ena ewo free 0240 914 443 0240 914 443 na so yenye so chane so say Master Jesus Herbal Clinic you say every 3 days ene be yar wani na no e de afri ho amawo sanso ena Fantasia IC hair relaxer oyo ba upenku papa e de atwi uti ope perfume papa deodorant papa na eno so o de yusu a man mema nyina no me kanfo Fantasia IC hair relaxer ene mama Sonia enku papa any perfumes no ene de amawo V1 body lotion man mema quick white shower gel man mema ene afi V1 shower gel man mema no so a Fantasia IC hair relaxer all cosmetic shop be we Kumasi ne Ghana bia no obi hu yan kran de mon frère 0302 668 420 0302 668 420 and if mama Kumasi 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 na mon so yenye mo so Reverend say
right so my yenya as a quick clarification on Nkomui the Penia would D
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to site and was the former Asante regional minister. Yes. I call him Abusafani. Simon Osei Mensa Ewa Humaso. Chief, Mama Moachimu Akwaba Ezra TV Ezra Radio. Bibi Abokodian.
We have a major Reverend.
Banyamiase. Enra me who saw the vice president with the delegation in him Ebai. Yedi kind there was some sort of confusion kakra. Yene abem penifo di nkomo say they were not even aware the vice president was coming and my him phone so and o makasa. What was the arrangement?
It's any achieve, you know. I don't think I'm ready or Ghana. It's a former vice president air corridor India or Koba money. You need to almost say during Nana regime, you know, current president or no your former president or Baha or Bo regional Manila. As them.
Buame, as a former head of Regional Security Council, this is education I may pay. Is it, say, the former president, and I say, buying penny for official visitor, the Regional Security Council needs not to be aware now?
No, there's no law that says they must be informed.
Okay.
But even previously, I requested the then former president, the current president, Oba, in order to give him the needed courtesy.
The needed courtesy.
Yes, that is to inform us. But they never informed us.
Oh, okay.
Never, not
whether officials say be Oba mention Oba you no answer Oba no oko.
Never.
Oh, okay.
Never. You can ask them. Never.
I see.
And you need Rabia or a teacher.
Okay. Okay, but we say no more ya where say the regional minister and him from so at that time.
So we had a plan, so we were going there 10 o'clock yesterday.
Okay.
So we were not aware. It was when we got there, then we were informed the regional minister Nanambio. Then I told the vice president, because I just said, so when they we greeted them, even at a point, we decided regional culture. I told them that if they are more corrupt, in order even to depoliticize the whole thing,
okay.
They said, so we decided to go and do everything.
Nasa video by I'm just watching it. The bit of confrontation, young ko na as now we know he be oseche. I was say is it Lynn B.A. Din combo. Then there was order. Let's move on. And then we are there.
Or he bow semi me tiny year no such.
Yeah.
Next Nana Domi Abraham.
Okay.
Yes, Nana Domi Abraham. He came to say that Yinjina ho na Omujina say how. And I'm just my best hope and him for being a former regional minister. The best thing for me to do is first of all go and greet the chief. And even if the regional minister is there, also greet the regional minister. So why do you say we can't go there? We should stop. That's the point. Some of my cover be and him for the news or more, my could do as more. Are you saying I can't go and greet them? Make them call. And anybody happy to me.
Nti ano na de sa pinche kakra ne bae.
Yeah. And the man actually no committee as you say young kochia. And the kochia o. And the kochia o and I me can say in order say and turning to be too political or because it's makwabum. Instead of doing separate inspection. It's makwabum. But that me say Nana asafu you know, as the ABIN leaders no can comport ourselves.
But the supporters.
94.1
FM.
Yamra donation at vice president there, more than is it 2 million?
94.1 FM.
And 200,000 with 1,000 bags of cement. Donation report ne say mode kwa koma the regional minister. Now no more ashe. Is that the case?
No, please. But remember, 3 days now, or money a machine. Or leadership, any of them.
What me identify these leadership? Yeah, Chief. Na me bisa say, say dwadifo ya mo say mo de bema wo mu. Obi bisa say dwano for now, the decision has not been made. Say ombesi. And I say aban ne besi ana ahemfo The line is off. More reconnected regional minister, Samuel Semen Samama, a former regional minister, and Mami. Now, me get this clarity. So, Ralph is wrong. Ralph was wrong.
No, Ralph didn't say. Ralph didn't know what can I say. Omone the former vice president Ohono. Former vice president proposed say.
Come farmer.
But you call them a regional minister.
Oh, okay.
Because already no money to say.
But the Samuel Semen decision is we are not giving to them.
Exactly.
We are giving to the traders.
Now traders, now how do you give it to the traders?
That's the traders. No, who na yeni bomo. Meba, mamen call chief number line number dropping. Now me person me who say more identify traders leaders no. Na more the ma wo money che because him say tama kejeti ashi the same sikaya vice president chebi ewi ase kra no omokoyira no am I say the assembly be the buy. Why are we still giving this to the traders?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Yeah, in fact, then number one, no couple up. Yeah, far more. Yeah, say we have to meet the traders. The amount of responsibility to identify the leadership of the traders.
Okay.
Or money management, you know. We have the massa. What the Argentina the Maui mono. The traders, no, are expressing interest in rebuilding.
Yeah.
Yes. The school of thought said, or mobile there, I'm quite say, yes, but I don't believe that. Sir, serious stakeholders, the regional coordinating council, regional minister Dano, community TMB, any one more tracker, a war planning, a sitting, they have to meet. Say, if the trader truly were capacity to be able to my yard, then I am a design new layout for the place. Now making sure that make the access routes a womb. To me, it's an opportunity to decongest the place in a way. It affecting it and be negatively. But I was here to me and what is needed here? Strict enforcement of whatever layout of the better and our plan be on the better.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
94.1 FM. Approved plans.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
I'm a woman, so more capacity to rebuild that. Just like the accountant to follow iron.
Yeah.
So that you can speed up the process. There was a regional coordinating council any here before ensure say there be almost so many year quiet on the quiet. So there should be strict enforcement of whatever.
But from where you sit there, you made the phone and cinema, you director said plan na assembly no ne Rexec epese almost no almost go by that plan.
Exactly, because Reverend Oshe Eduma. Edum Daya city is running the private people, majority private people now in the city.
Yeah, they do na.
But those days, because the city authorities, ensure that enforcement of the plan they built to the plan of the city. The year was a TV nurse from senior person, ABR traders. So some of the fire service, fire tenders, it will fair more easily. There's the possibility that combating a savage and Yama Biblia, and I've been combating a doom down and spread it to other areas in the season. So that one, you have to enforce whatever regulation here directly.
94.1 FM.
Enforcement.
Ezra FM.
But if the follow capacity, they can go ahead. And then structures now, even approved. They can look at the commitment now will be technically where you're competent. Now I heard the structural integrity of the those structures. There's so much more to us, no matter to us. And now is here demolition, not more demolish. Then we start from the scratch.
I see. And for now, I feel the team now committee be a set up of a like, you know, Babe coordinated the traders. Now, we do a musica nama or for whatever on person de ebe. And yes, sir.
Yes, can you remember?
That is the traders leaders. The leadership of the traders, not the regional minister.
No, not the regional minister.
Okay.
And Reverend. Can you regional?
Dabi, omo dem ready for na say no na kwayira yi.
No, and yes, I you. What happened is Nipana, yes, man.
Yeah.
And got the right person, you know.
Oh, okay.
That is why we are saying that we don't see the true leadership of the group.
Yeah.
We are not handing over the money.
Oh, okay.
That is all that we are saying.
Okay. Chief, Anope Mamena was
saying. No more different leader group.
Ezra 94.1.
And the code 94.1. One more needs or more economy. The one more permanent leadership of the market.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And now what traders now see and kata leadership.
Yeah.
That is where this thing keep.
I see. Thank you very much, Ananope, for clarity. I'm more than grateful.
Yes, I'm also very grateful to you.
Right. Around Simon Osemensa, the former Asante regional minister, and of course, Enamote Sayaneno Edin Common. As a matter of fact, this is the clarity. Scano, Yamfama, the regional minister, that's great there. We have time now, just about 22 minutes past 9. It's Yunuguswa, drizzling morning, and you so share and pay evangelist pra transit that. Ebinyamre na fi ene starting combo, but the better have a very quick one for a very brief commercial na yasaba na fi erine ohu nyina so aba 12 so. Right. We have time now. It's just 23 minutes past 9.
In one way or the other. As some we can normally get some court to never briefing. So when I mention then so court and the instructions about that is where you come out and give briefing. And I'm but I mean Tuesday the Adubu and be and I will be a court
is really under investigation. I'm told the wife in BNI custody.
Of course. It can I omufa ebia omoma yokufo. One mention and I say NI before and BNI for and I say BBC and I call no baba yes I press and say
I agree with
you pass me see now benti say ni na ko jina court enti say ni action ya say na ko maja ho then the aban na crash panyin no hwe mra kuni so the attorney general no and minister for justice no ya bibia wi then come and give briefing but say there why no am I to say what they were put to the cat in front of the horse
before
and answer enti amani o mani nyina no waye no nwon enti na meka say me de me fo aso say obi a wadi Ghana boni bia na wafa Ghana sika wo boni kwan bia so ne dealing with such a person but in doing so no ma me nya ni o ma ebe kwa because as o de mra no etiti nipa bi fa wodi so ana so nipa bi eye nipa bi basabasa ana so o ye nipa bi rough ai puso ana so predu so mistake back one yeah as for mine under this attorney general and they say oba ye no cases are corruption cases gina na ye try gina no obe yi gina free wo oba ye no wa me chiremu asa we ka say when cases na wo ba ya wo be jai won crofo a wo ba ye no wo see no nolly prosecute ene na se for no ne ma jai sa na mo nya sa na mo ka no lawyer
mo nolly prosecute
mo jai ye ni nyina mo jai crofo no nyina wa me ka the reason why ya wo jai crofo na njire mo me be gina nya press conference Sankara ka papa mu a all the mention papa mu a press conference be after until say man for man pressure ye ni o ma na ba ye no kra no me ka ni ye papa e bia wo ba ye no Opunu versus Opunu and Adongo versus the Republic of Ghana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you say we are not interested in the case, say a drop case, no. na yakoto afọ baby afọkọ versus a republic all the meche no na obeche chirem nanka eno so no waje chire die we versus this tak waje mu obaye no wabeja sa asem ni nyina ye betia ne say aban no a discontinue with the case ye ja no ye betia ne say aban go discontinue with the case ye ja no why we nyina awie na awie ya oba be so obi mu dia be si wo say nipa we dia ya bo no kwadu so what is your credibility now and then they say where lies your integrity so until no there why.
Right, Savoy Koya Samba, I Ezra 94.1, and of course Ezra TV. My info voice note kakra, we are a mamma minia pra, Aquaba, evangelist, Bibi Abokodia.
Yamini pa. Nyame ama de achi de ye de aseda be ma no.
Sure.
Na membo one production team abaso. Hey, adwuma de mo aye bia no pa ipa. Eno na ema moda enso no.
Of course.
Mo hwe angle bia bi de wo se wo ka no, wa ka ne sene esi se na efata. Enti aseda ene ye de be ma awurade. Say anopai nya sima kuma bia mema chairman akwaba.
Yes.
So na ye no
I know so
eh papa.
What tiri bro nya tade nyina.
Ye hwe Proverbs 3 verse 5 or say trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. Fa wakuma nyina eje eradidi na emfa wonto unim die bi ene wonte ase bi nipa nte ase ewo baabi ekopem limited na erade de wodo ho to no so a bibia ebewie wuye enti enkasa me de makoma efa ha ahade em de share erade nsa ahade me ameye or say trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him and he will make your path straight. Good morning. Also for wona wo ye so for panyi baby ameti na wa correct him.
Yeah, right.
Yo.
Good morning. Ma mema minia Dr. Akwaba. Dr. Edmo. Nsuabo. Kafra den no am nsuabo sa.
And the atopa. Very heavy.
As I know all of a sudden by now any am say went you weather report to so would hear that report for Ezra you would just to know sound of no since you never can say a bit can start a man kind of no 5 minutes a month for the start and no say better until we just have to anyway Kafra and pay fortune we got to track any crime
so I mean
I could see lawyer na I
mean maybe no my way no na in fact nipa ba ko to be aka na me so I mean on kwa on be drive empty there and you fine na me form
I will say for bare 10 years ni me jai left far I feel worried about that but me jai because me ma will be left nyame kwa ka asemo chana to me but pekino a student ewo ahojore na bad area no ko Cambridge ewo Suntreso right to be do be kwa run about na me twema kosufu line before some be kwan no omo wo kwan bi da emfinfin ho a ansa na wa be do Cambridge junction ho na no nti ho na say na student no efa eko to be do wa say simi na say how say you see a enye ba na mato me bo ase mu yansa akola na bie do no I'm telling you nyame
so wo de ni twam
so be de ni twam se me yare de o acho wow nyame nko anka kola na tiato makafa no so jina na say mi jina anim wo ba bi asuntre so sai janhye ho no nanka oguram se wo mo wo ho na esi no ma oguram if you want I'm still left there and mostly I see people I feel about I can't make them I just move on my way
Reverend yeah woman says usually fall left yeah na ensem bebre At times, in fact, they've been my sign crown to me be sound. But in fact, OJG and Nina will say, oh, I mean, the Lord is my help. The Lord is my strength. In any name, my eradinti. In fact, I mean, Ebim Krano air driver at this time no or one day because environment no yet.
VMI BC.
VMI BC. Just eradicate ababi. So I mean, Beneza.
So, right.
Daughters.
Yeah, time is 20. Young dive straight to Enra near AC for the big guns. This year near clash. Dumheya because we did before. And apparently Warren is saying we do everything politics. Momo we just share near my share near the other. We are all politicizing it. Evangelist, I mean to you.
Openyi mesanso abo one production no abasubio because mama yen every angle
of course
eja ana to yenchema si na wotwe atwamu yi obi biara ne ho aka biara no nyankopon enhye ne den na ne yewahwere ne yebɔ mpaye se nyankopon na behu omomobo na wabie kwan amaomo opanyi mimpo de mehwe no wo mo platform is so Facebook you were giving us back to back the na ekoso angles bi krampo a other platforms enya no ase mon ne dwadifo ne nenam
yeah
opanyi mebo regional minister baso Dr. Frank Amuakohene why adwuma pa especially even on that day at the NEC na his excellency John Dramani Mahama obedi dwuma bi wo Asante Mantemaye carry Tree for Life omu free ho na regional minister dinka behwe jana anopa oko airport kochia president omu ko ye we no jaso eba edum inti president ba edum edana saade no esiye ema obehye won den na oka se kwan bia so maslock ne omo a want something to do with it obi anye na famudie na fire service ne security agencies yembo omo abaso opanyi eno achi no mehu se almost every day regional minister eba ho sometimes twice 3 times a day na nia ehame the politics a ewuramu edana de ni siye na uko social media platforms na John Mahama edidum so abeshi edwano ene yi it was taking a very nasty angle and a videos be a free form eye edwom ho ebaaye ye fa ne se ahade saa ne ye normal but it is wrong so wrong inti anope won komodie no ma ye notes kakra
Okay.
Babia abrochire ni amanone a osofo mo de mo akọ nantie abai ete se de mo kom mo bedroom yi mo akọ abai se bibi se esi wo babia ye de tape agi ho nyina na security and investigative agencies no enko na nya access ekọ grounds wo but ha yenhwe yetu ni nyina abom obi ba ewo so okohwe ba bia ahye no nante efom hobi good sa na ye de ye befa nse ye de wa ha and then the concern aye oma mpanyini abadi akire dada Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ba obaye no eno ama politics na ye sabi enso ani former regional minister asam any nkomo before that numpo na omu youth Raphael eba ahumano so mo frɛ no ama ne ono so de ne side eba ye yehu videos a amanfo tonyom omo shijama na ya ton ye suku e de akwaje nkokɔ nketenkete papa odende ne saa no omani nyina akoso ebenum sesa nkrofo no enye adwadifo no efi se wusika ahye wo normal share unya sa amra no nko form sa nyum no say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia aba ho now minua Raphael obo Kinzuba abaso wakasa yie ene sa ade no all MPP fu ebeka say Raphael ne regional minister de omo ye wo hwa omo ha wo ye nananom a no omo wo ho sa amra no no omo susu sa ankoyi but regional minister de emfa wo ho regional minister sam emfa wo ho nananom ene ade ene ha omo but yembisa ye ho say nananom e ba ho no omo nyomo ne regional minister ne ba ho aso empeba ne yate se nananom akoho wa bra regional minister enka ho anase onim because ene no eho no yebetumi aka se aye security zone wokọ ho a se nya nipa bi ana yi a eja no a ene na mase no be 3 days ni entumi endum wie bibi koye ho a hwan na wo bebo no sobo. And the regional minister is the head of the Regional Security Council, RECSEC. NTB bia bambo sema wa region mu untumi yi regional minister free mu ansana national security for omunyina police military fire omunyina sha regional minister ase enti regional former regional minister kase entia mra bia enimra mu bible ene mpanyimpo aka to say ye wade nyina ho kwan yen nyina na fata ye wo ho kwan sa wo kɔ ho but se mra bia nkyekere wa ede wo ka kyerem se wo to me wo ho kwan sa wo kɔ ho 24/7 entia mra bia ya hwɛ de nkandra nkesi abrantie bi a friend Raphael oye demonstrations pa ama one miami MP sticker parliament ye hu se abrantie bi di phone di na chi kan sa abrantie na ndra no no so wo edwam ho bi oh yes and oye se ko video Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na dia MPP mrantie ndi ayi abrantie no yes ono de hwan na beka social media na video so no trendy obi ankasa ama no because we yin phone enam de omususu say odi kwodi sticker chi ne de oye even before year 2 MPP ninti oye tamfo enra the way omuma handle boy no your production team can find the video sanoma we nyina enya dia for me esoni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia adonate 200,000 to omo eno ho nsam so wabisa sika no say ya headlines ne say wa donate ana wasan so donate 10,000 bags of cement sika na ekọ hwan ho according to regional minister sika na da ho wo omo ho but yakoye media we no eje fans sika na ya de ma hwan omo se afi na omo hwehwe adwadifo ne mpanyifo de ama omo ana yesa bisa say adentina enko regional minister fund awatwa no at least ye nyina anim say yetumi raise over 6 billion 600,000 and still counting and we are still calling for more inti sa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia di 2 aba adentina yemfa nkoka ho obi anim say ye 10 billion ye benya 15 20 a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia di 2 eka ho but now afi ni ye hwehwe edwadifo ama ubisa former regional minister say emre bi die si ye na sika na yira o se anyira na emom ko na nko didi e wo se omo e wo se ko omo ho senior wo ka se memfa phone ko ma se mic na me ko na me duru reception o de ma eraba na de wo ka se me nyan maye enkodi ensafo from nsem eno ye betumi a consider say ayira anko ba bia e wo se ko ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia sanso appeal say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne NDC aban and complete second phase of KJT. It's a call in the right direction. 8 years Dr. Mahmoud Baumia beji atum say omo ntumi ensi KJT. Enti onim di obetumi ensi KJT. Enti ototo sere no so mbewie. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia waye niye waka niye because ene who need to me untumi nsidwa yedima 8 years want to me nsidwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the first 4 years otumi si phase 1 inti otu onimiye no ye ni ye esi wo ma amansa nyina hu mu 8 years mu antumi ansi enti ene wa frese ni o wasi bi pen no o mbe wie ye be kai say former regional minister emre bi a okopem so ne nananom anim ye bisa say project no ya keka ne de o si sika ni ho sika sem o se nananom we de mesram meka no kre sika sem o ka no kre den enti ene omu MPP they don't have any record of one single completed project omu share Asante Maibo a omu tumi ewie ye.
Thank you.
Opanyini ensem no ye sanso nyamra ye bebam na mesanso aka ene nsuo na egugui wonim ha aflade
everywhere flooded
ye nyini no me na me hunu se area mu atumi flooded. There's an underground drainage system ewo mo block ye ko ba bia na ye frɛ no Unicorn House.
Yeah.
But ene nsuo bonani pe na ho nyina flooded. I'm calling on the city authorities, regional minister. We so ya ade wo se ye hwɛ na address. Medase.
Senior Edmond.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Good morning to you once again.
Yes,
na min sanso nchia T4 Ezra FM. Nay, so good day. I mean, God has been kind to us. I believe that it should be showers of blessing. Now, Reverend, Ghana says they confront you in power jobs, jobs and jobs and jobs. One. I mean, example. No, and it's a omo graduate from university, any various schools. Unyan less than 250,000 every year. Our mobiles and issue known as jobs. No, hey, funny. And say jobs. See, the duty of the private sector and your government sector. If you say government, sector, and it may expand so much. And the duty of government is not to go into business, but is the duty of the private sector to go into business. Government duty necessarily creating enabling environment now our private sector flourish. And I always say about we succeed in his ability to create jobs. Now young people know enya nyumaya. Now private sector a challenge, several challenges. In fact, it been a scene nano ya. I mean, HSA. It just shading day and day. Uko buku now ye risk analysis. You were about 7 types of risk. Name of natural disaster and occurrence. One, I mean, major one. I mean, near seeing a whole report. Enyama abonte. Ye nim say. In fact, nipa and a quiet dear nipa and a year a friend say asin. So say but a nipa na a year dear. I mean it is called natural disaster. Nasa I mean adebia nipa no ye ohia enyi. Now, in fact, one way about buying a bit immediately. I mean, I'm to near said this kind of risk, and also no, and they say, if you are no environment being anyway. Okay, and I'm saying, answer I'm going into more detail. Many can cry no more and sympathize, or more lose or more livelihood.
Yeah.
In fact, branch back be mentioned Ufri Asankar area, so Asante South. Oceano Pano, Ubedru ya Pena at the end started. Na in fact, our country are more than 4 billion. Yes, no, several people. And you know, we grieve with them seriously. Yeniomo, I mean, empathizing because Obo from say it taking a long time, and sir. And you know, I mean, very good. And you know, I mean, yes, also I said preventive measures. So they are NCB. In the first place, sometimes they will hold my, yeah, that hold my congested too much. Wiring system, bebree enti no ye musa se eya na I mean town planners no omu etwa mo honum omu hu enema we nyina unsa reverend omu ba bedum ja no one of the major challenges was access so beden crampo na era hono so enti as a country no we cannot continue I mean like this so you're making sure say edwa kra no a yen create access and you benya say nkrofo bu ebefu when I mean amien sisi niema wo hase ya abatu du so aye betu atia but I will say we are old reverend enemy nua say one oba atifi na say we realize say oba no de sika e di agura I will say utimi tiam obesu de but in onwa ni interest enti no so enti I will say utimi caution na uji sika enti no edru ba bia ye microphone omu ebesu eni atu abawie yenya ba bi nidi but ye ensure say the writing is done enka e buy na enye say hon my congested and I mean fire service etimi nya asesa e bia nka de enu kranka escalate enru where I mean where near edru enti going forward no I think say I mean I've seen say land no akwako issue kakra I don't know but however it is resolved no yen resolve no move forward nemo me resolve we na say ye build there yen hwe say the same thing na honum plan and ACTN it should not happen like that again and another beautiful edifice near yesia yensinwe say you opposite any I mean kejite Dubai hon quickly no yankwane assessment yankase ejansan enshibi nemo in case bibi esia what can we do yenye we nyina na in fact yenye drills try drills I mean make a wonderful submission say advanced country here cordon hono no ye say hono bia yenye test drills in fact I mean ama ko no ebit mo ha eja no enya ensie no omutimi sound alarm bell ehwe se omu preparedness et say so how they maintain enhu bi
akejeti amono no kwesi okra ni alarm no kwasa
very good eja ensie o but wo na omo trigger bibi first omo check say bibi esia also bia ko this point niseka efa enti no nipa omuti ase enti periodically no omoye enti mesre I mean fire service so omo preventive measures no enye more na town and country plans omo a huge role to play say I mean yebe parking ni access was so me track him for more than 1 hour
to get a place to park
I mean baby I am park but so I don't know say law no e Ghana asia say in fact Abronsan who see some level bia I was ground floor no parking now we enye ade bia why can't we enforce that because only a chrono betime see this story there obetime level 1 where in fact me country be first floor no I down no parking second floor that's also a parking and the parking no echo me no and send a building no change see Abronsan back for just parking
Ezra 94.1
I'm saying near my way no enya dey bia FM too much and now say ade bia yenhu PPP crowd no ye invite private person be near for land no man o dey see we I mean parking enquire ti yen start na yen borrow na yen use near simple na message say going forward no your man near man no too political so sir obia wo party belong but party am no the country was existent so sir o party beba o party beko o party kwa you are still a human being enti mayem fa bibia sa partisan say Ghana partisan edu ba bia edi enya pa ama sometimes you who right crown no yentimi nkan because one way it will go I mean against my party na ya shase change sani emanu so MY and also our express going forward have more collaboration. So one day, I mean, I'll be happy. Say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obey invited the various parties. What are your issues? At the end, Mayor and Kamefabi and from your point of view, what do you think? So, though your party is giving you advice, but you can also get free advice from others. After all, says in your name. Aside this, we can also reach out. There are people in the society.
Ezra 94.1.
Because I know there's pressure on you from your own party. But if you can tap other ideas in addition to yours, I mean, it will be so fantastic. Because the year drew as a country, the year here development, the year here impumtu. Yes, jobs and jobs and jobs. I don't care where the jobs are coming from. And no. Also parties so no the shey trim. Now you starting so to prefer alternative solutions. Okay, this government policy here on agree. But I think says or the way can one nothing maybe anyone support from bringing out your ideas. Now, me share you on this same panel. His Excellency Decay.
Yeah.
I was very happy. So I say, watch your book. Book provided alternatives. That is where we should go. And me as a be buying the government who as an NDC person also tini for book nibi na okay. Ideas buying na menya. From that one, me de be buama buy, ma buy no akoso. So, you are not saying say your government has no ideas. No, but you cannot do everything. So, also the Galamsey fight. One party also Galamsey fight. You need collaborative.
Ezra FM.
Also, we need stakeholder interaction. Na coerce the other party. Minuya impumtu. Say o pe impumtu. Menso mepe impumtu. The only way I define is how are we going to do it? So sir, hase na yeko but me say yemfa hase. And this no say yemfa hase but alternatively no hase na yeko. And if you have ideas ebebua akoswa bring it and
okay,
let's go. Because you are here bedroom baby no a man for no be 2 years so seriously because almost the root pointer they don't care which party development. My needs development must be met and must be met now.
Thank you. Wrap up. I think you can comment on arrest of the mobile money and that of the Chief Justice attempt petition for her removal. At least 2 minutes.
Yeah. Also for medasi.
And any other.
Now, Chairman, Anope Onkomo Ayamedu. You are calling for say Yenshia all the political parties Yen or minor Ghana first. But Chairman, Wow Party Senchi. Mwanko. Ennin answer. Yeah, National Economic Dialogue. The NPP did not go, Chairman. Abrebi and this war power say yeah ingwe o ma ho ne e free MPP amon ma o nka de wo kan eno ano no inti for me I say you are a different kind of MPP ni yeah the People's Manifesto opanyin ye ko fon ko je Ghana for na dwen di o mo pe mo ka kire yense John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, he lacks ideas inti na okọ Ghana for ho MPP enti me any umpanyin for nkasa any omunkasa beboa o idea ni good o mine first opanyi mobile money vendors ne crime associated with omadwuma omoye na empen pi ye beti ye kunwei yakwaji we sika crow from DAC ya police for ayade mebo omo abaso obi say ade na e wo say ye bo omo abaso ye omo adwuma ade ntimpo ne ye prevent nesi ne yakwachi omo a yesi yamba omo abaso whichever way me preventive no but say nyasi wi a anamontu a yebetu afa ho no so ya ade ehia enti awraba no owu ye nyame fa ne kransie no onkyekere abusua no nyina re na emmabu no anamrante ekodi saa dwuma no a yachi omo no de mra no esefata no ye ne omo nka na nyense na ho ma omo nso akire omba ye omadwe so me opanyi enche bi akwada so wempo de no ofie mobile money vendor no ofie yes ehye dem omkoto hye no so boni tuo pay ku no obi de hye adwuma oye nti yama omobile bosem no nkosoro mire bi eba ya nti embo be kura na ufa baby a edin se ubenya asanso pagya no ho I'm happy say enimonimu ya yetumi achi omo yam hwe se omo banbo no eya ade a ebehia na akosoro na yentu abonefo no so sa
Ezra 94.1
panyi Chief Justice ena ye kase His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enya 3 petitions na constitution ne kire se obi a wo ho kwan se Chief Justice ne mpanyifo bi asomo man ye wo kwan a ye fa so yi on adi ene se wo ba tro petition na wo de ba ma o man panyini na o man panyini so de ama Council of State enti emra petitions ne call ye no na ye yi Council of State ene ye yi omo Asante region former chairman of the NDC chairman Obimpe ene represent ye de o man panyini de nkrata na ma omo nkoye mu nhwehwemu se bibi wo mu a ombema wiase nyina ate na de emra ne tie ye de afaso nka memom de mempese ebeba ne sa but ye wo emfato ho ana abakosem former EC chair unse EC chair so emra ne bo ho ban chese obi petition Charlotte Osei lawyer nanado mo ebaye ampa ye nya petitioners ene bebrenim omo eye etwro sa petition but ye yi na di eno nti Jane aba ayemra de emra ne tie no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne Ghana mpanyifo omo mfa nya adwuma se bibi wo mu a wo se ma amene kwa nyame na meka se nsese okọ emra ne beka no se bibi animu so ayenim se onko beto na adwuma so enti mende ne tenti bia bebesi am chairman so nka bi
I mean what I'll say no is ampa law no mandate say ufi say jumedia Chief Justice EC chair and some appointees be you can petition the government or the president ampa Nemum, I don't want it to be say kwakwa say abandada no etu anamombi entisa so na meye. I've seen some mini make his nice submission, but Tembia he goes back and then refer. And then now no say the see now I can say so be vindictive and now
a strong judgment on me.
Yeah, me say and then so many chance we will not go forward. So president say reset no into your party say baby na ya you change na nyanko ni we. Na me sure say the entire Ghana for two about do no ma NDC no no say omnim say NDC be change niema so msa na say ubata say went me and change no na old government no o ye say Charlotte say obi petition enti no me so ma buy na say by all means bibi ni ho kura no also obi fine bibi petition so na we are not growing enti I want to see say we are moving forward. And in fact, omo a petition no omo prerogative. Omo right. Name my ready my political lines income. President Oma Emrano enye djuma fine. And my who say nkofo bi omo government mu na akwa share echire na omo ye nkofo bi yodium say eh ma ban ya be de me yenso ye nchire omo bi.
Ezra 94.1
President or the beko Council of State. Honso no by all means if you buy it do all the you be kanagum there be. So esa no na ye and adenti ankrofo tuma NDC no one here they will say as a ankrofo they are not doing anything different and if Sadia and everybody should go back to his party. next 4 years we should see some progress. And you know, present onye na juma name onfa mrano and to ma on chair bibia to favor people in his party. I can see that the man has a good heart, but his greatest challenge will be people from his own party. You and ye can nim san crofo shechi ye no yodium janum yensumum mienchro mo mienform there be. Oh yes, now you are not being the leader that Ghanaians voted. Now me last one, and it's a share mobile money vendors. I begin by introducing say jobs which should not be government led, name private sector led. And here one Masandi Babisi said mobile money vendors, then there's no job in the system. And the jobs are more year any by human and also state to know protect you. And in the first place, I know sir, in fact Risek no has met on this.
Ezra 94.1
surveillance and visibilities no anymore. There's been a fantastic suggestion say baby anka mobile money for will be a CCTV cameras emrahon fine also government to know ebemna private sector mobile money and even say MTN phone you almost no support to near providing more CCTV cameras. And lastly, a opportunity for the banks to also come in. Also banks any or more in the credit sector and money arrangement. This point back around. Sikabia munya biano mufamai na yembanke.
Thank you very much. For ahane brevime kwame day and nano pay Ezra Adichie Jumediano ABC. It's been a wonderful morning from Anopa Nsia ABC Sabri, and we are more than grateful for being with us. But you have a few birthday dedications kakra aba MCR say birthday ewa. Happy birthday in Koma the very Reverend Joseph Asima Bwedi. Papa Anopa Onyamisha Methodist software na macro circuit of the Methodist Church Ghana. Papa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you, the very Reverend Joseph Asima Bwedi. Right, so on that note, Franca from Awua Wuntumi TV and radio. Franca, Awua Ewo Show. Happy birthday.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Right. Do we have any other birthday? Okay. Mrs. Regina Boateng from Richmond, Japan. Ukunu Ewa London.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Regina. Yao Okain. Uwo Boyure, and your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Yao Okain. May you continue to be blessed. Then Professor Evers Prince Baini from Abrantepa Kizaro Ewa Tepa. I wish Professor Evers Prince Baini a happy birthday. And Prof Yamishal. Afi Solomon Nkroma from Honorable Insian Steven, Assembly Member for Manso Akwesiso electoral area. I wish Solomon Nkroma a happy birthday. Right, on that note, a very quick one from radio, a mama voice to Kakraka near the Asaurus nothing on TV. The movie come idea bro. Then on 11 o'clock, Marco Edemakosam Ebebremo. A jan the doom yabisha kit a ticket and so a day and you dewa bed Jimwa could see a radio could say Dubako de Babo. But Kofi and Apple or Trusty Ezra. Now share Ezra TV. We're on the digital. Once was scanning. We need the decoder cry with my Ezra TV and so. Now may add my business Swissia. In Suato, Aduanaba, Rade Ennin Muncho, my omo home buying. God bless.